thumb on the joystick, reel it in. Ooh, the thrill, catch of the day, fish will stay, a mission to fulfill. Casting lines across the sea, air perfumed by salty breeze. Underwater fantasy, living life at 7 seas. Pixel waves are rolling high, virtual sun in the sky. Hooked on fun, it's do or die, reeling dreams we magnify. Screens alive with colors bright, echoes of a digital night. Thinkum Dinkum takes the flight, gaming till the morning light. Thinkum Dinkum, here we go, fishing like a dynamo. Checking out the VR flow, watch the scoreboard overflow. Gaming rod and bravado, come along and watch the show. High five the fish and say hello, welcome to the best intro. Battles with elusive bass, under VR's gleaming glass. Champion of every cast, breaking records oh so fast. Water's virtual yet so true, catching dreams with every view. Thinkum Dinkum sets a cue, VR worlds will all pursue. So grab the bait, let's navigate, through this world we'll captivate. Virtual rivers twist and snake, on adventures we partake. Gamer heartbeats ripple wide, Dinkum worlds where we'll collide. Button taps the sweetest tide, join the ride, let's never hide. Dinkum, here we go, fishing like a dynamo. Checking out the VR flow, watch the scoreboard overflow. Gaming rod and bravado, come along and watch the show. High five the fish and say hello, welcome to the best intro. The bait, let's navigate, through this world we'll captivate. Virtual rivers twist and snake, on adventures we partake. Gamer heartbeats ripple wide, Dinkum worlds where we'll collide. Button taps the sweetest tide, join the ride, let's never hide. Button to the best intro. Thinkum Dinkum, here we go, fishing like a dynamo. Checking out the VR flow, watch the scoreboard over.
Hey everyone, welcome fishing fans. So I just started the stream just a couple minutes early, so that way we could get started on time. But since we're early, I wanted to shout out the VR fisherman. Fished with him a little bit yesterday, and great guy. But the big one is he has tons of videos and shorts and everything else showing him catching a bunch of different fish, like the wreck fish here, things like that. I would give him a subscribe and a like. One of the biggest things that he also has are the spreadsheets, and you'll see me using them even here in this video. So, for example, he always has his spreadsheets linked inside the video. I'm not going to let the video. There we go. Not going to let the video play. Inside his video, he'll have his spreadsheets linked and a couple other links, but the spreadsheets are the ones that I use. So we'll end up using the South Korean one today, because basically it lists here how to catch all the fish, right? What they're yellow, so like if you notice, all the baits are up here on the left hand side of the fish name are the type of fish, or I mean the type of bait. So here are lures, right? Starting with spoon, and he has them in order. So if you're holding your rod and you own all the baits, and you start clicking right with your thumbstick, you'll go from spoon to spinner to soft bait to minnow to crankbait to metal jig to popper to whopper plopper and EGIA. Now that's with the A ones. Now it's funny because they group all the poppers and whopper ploppers together, so it's close. Also, this is always the order for the live bait. Again, starting with the dough ball. If you click to the right with your thumbstick, dough ball, grasshopper, worm, krill, shiner, crawfish. All right. So yeah, give him a follow and give him subscribe to his channel, and check out the spreadsheets that he has linked in his descriptions of his videos. And I use these spreadsheets. I encourage you to use them as well. You don't have to always go back to his videos. Once you have one spreadsheet, every spreadsheet has this tab down here at the bottom called links, and it links to all the other spreadsheets, his YouTube home, all the other stuff that he puts out there. So really handy, really useful. Just wanted to shout that out before we get started. So yeah, I'm going to quickly put on the starting image or starting music again while I change out my batteries in my thumbstick. I just like to change them out when they get to about halfway. So see you guys in just a second.
Thumb on the joystick, reel it in. Ooh, the thrill, catch of the day. Fish will stay, a mission to fulfill. Casting lines across the sea, air perfumed by salty breeze. Underwater fantasy, living life at 7 seas. Pixel waves are rolling high, virtual sun in the sky. Hooked on fun, it's do or die. Reeling dreams we magnify. Screens alive with colors bright, echoes of a digital night. Thinkum Dinkum takes the flight, gaming till the morning light. Thinkum Dinkum, here we go, fishing like a dynamo, checking out the VR flow, watch the scoreboard overflow. Gaming rod and bravado, come along and watch the show. High five the fish and say hello, welcome to the best intro. Battles with elusive bass, under VR's gleaming glass. Champion of every cast, breaking records oh so fast. Water's virtual yet so true, catching dreams with every view. Thinkum Dinkum sets a cue, VR worlds will all pursue. So grab the bait, let's navigate through this world we'll captivate. Virtual rivers twist and snake, on adventures we partake. Gamer heartbeats ripple wide, Dinkum worlds where we'll collide. Button taps the sweetest tide, join the ride, let's never hide. Dinkum, here we go, fishing like a dynamo, checking out the VR flow, watch the scoreboard overflow. Gaming rod and bravado, come along and watch the show. High five the fish and say hello, welcome to the best intro.
All right, we're back. I now have so I use rechargeable batteries, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't take them out at halfway. I'm not going to be wasteful. But yeah, I just like to put them back on the charger when they get about halfway down. Let me pull up the chat. Whoops. So welcome to the Catch 'em All Challenge, right? Sunday's Catch 'em All Challenge. By the way, check out 50 Wells catfish. If they weren't clipping through one another, they would fill that fish tank up. But yeah, 50 Wells catfish in your freshwater tank. It takes up quite a bit of room. Anyway, we're doing the Catch 'em All Challenge, which is where I'm working my way slowly, starting with Korea. We're still in Korea. And we're catching every single fish in the game, and we're doing it in order. What that means is if I catch the wrong fish, if it's not the one that we're currently on, then it doesn't count, and we have to keep going for that fish. Right now we are on, so where we left off last week, we were on South Korea, map 4, the Mandarin fish. So let's head to South Korea. I'll create a, feel free to join me if you're in game. Welcome to join me. The room will be called Thinkum Dinkum's Livestream. Thinkum Dinkum's Livestream. Going to Korea. Going to map 4. And we're going to go fishing. Lake Chungwoo. All right, so I'm going to pull up the Real VR Fisherman's spreadsheets here. If you haven't, and I just did this before I actually started the official stream today. Real VR Fisherman has a YouTube channel called The Real VR Fisherman, or sorry, The VR Fisherman. I keep calling them The Real VR Fisherman. Sorry, VR Fisherman. The VR Fisherman YouTube channel, and yeah, I showed it's just youtube.com/@ the VR fisherman. The VR fisherman, not the real VR fisherman. My fault. But anyway, he has these spreadsheets. They're all linked in the description of his videos. And they list, basically, this is the Western Europe DLC. They are split up into regions, and by DLC, and it'll list every fish in the DLC and what that fish likes and what they don't like, for all the different baits, which is really, really helpful when you're doing something like we're doing and trying to target specific fish. Now, the cool part about his spreadsheets is, if you have one, you have them all, because down at the bottom he has a links tab, and if you click on that links tab, he has links to all the other spreadsheets that he's created. So we're going to go to South Korea, because that's where we're at. We're going to pull up that spreadsheet, and we're going to close the other one. So now we're on the Mandarin fish, and so we just need to find the Mandarin fish here, right here, and this will be on line 15. So if we're depends on how we want to target this fish, but we have a pattern to catch it. It's going to be a medium fish at all levels, okay? But it's going to be red to dough ball, yellow to grasshopper, yellow to worm, green to krill, green to shiner, and red to crawfish. So if you notice, for all the medium fish in this thing, it and the masu salmon are the only medium fish that like shiner, right? That like shiner, and they're green to shiner. Mandarin fish and masu salmon. And the Mandarin fish, it looks like, is the only fish that's medium, that's green to crankbait. So all we would have to do is look at crankbait, and we'll be able to tell, because all the rest of the fish will be either red or yellow. So that's the way he puts together these spreadsheets. It really helps. So let's take a look and see if we can identify it just by putting on a crankbait. You want to be in medium or hard mode, normal or hard mode, sorry. Put in normal mode. We're going to switch over to crankbait. And like I said, should be the only medium-sized fish. Now the trick is, here we're going to see large fish that are also green, but so large fish are, if you follow my pole right here, that one that I'm kind of circling right here, that's going to be a large fish. If you notice, it's kind of slender and long. The tail sticks out pretty far from the bottom fins. The medium fish is going to be like this one right here that I'm circling. It's a little bit closer to us, and it's kind of the way I view it, they kind of look like about the same size to me, but this one looks a little fatter. It's a little bit more round, and the tail is a little closer to the body rather than sticking out. So that's going to be the fish that we're after. Hello, Law, how are you? That's going to be the fish that we're targeting right now. So we'll get our crankbait down there. Oh, I'm getting the wrong fish. So this is one of those things where, since we're tracking the wrong fish, let's find something else that it's green to, that things are yellow to, like this minnow.
Wait, today's Sunday, right?
Yeah, it's Sunday if you catch them all challenge. So right now I'm on the Mandarin fish. So I was talking about how we're going to target the Mandarin fish right here. How are you feeling? You feeling better?
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit better.
That's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I was just talking in the chat through how I'm going to target this fish, and this should be the Mandarin fish right here, and then we'll move on to the next. Mandarin fish. Alright. Next fish.
The Mandarin fish looks just like a smallmouth bass. Wait, let me look at it.
It kind of does, yeah.
Yeah, the Mandarin fish looks just like a smallmouth.
The crucian carp like stillball, worm, and softbait. Take a look at the fish here.
Yeah, I was just thinking of when I popped on, I was gonna go to United States West, so I could start at number one through which levels they are.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Or I was just gonna do the next thing. I'll do that later, probably.
Oh, cool.
So I don't know what other one's next. So I was
Well,
gonna
I'm
do.
doing them in order. So South Korea map 5 is next for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah. On Sundays, that's kind of how it works. So. I mean, I would encourage you to go do it if that's what you want to do. I don't want to keep you locked up in my room, but yeah, I'm just trying to, because it's going to take a long time to do this challenge. So I don't want to keep jumping around in different rooms and then I get out of order. I'm just trying to go in order. Yeah, that's the challenge.
So, is it like, so when you, if you join this, hold on, we catch this fish. So when you join any map, right, when you're doing this thing, are you just doing...
Well, you can fish for whatever you want, but like if you're joining my room, I'm going to do it. And then when I hit the end of the map, I'm going to ask, let the room know that we're going to move. So it's kind of dictated a little bit more by my challenge than most of the other days, just because I'm trying to get this thing moving. And we're on week 3 and I'm like on map 4. So yeah, I'm just trying to keep things moving here. The VR Fisherman is here. Hello, sir.
Hello.
How are you? So today's my catch 'em all challenge day.
All right.
All right. So I'm trying to catch all the fish in order.
All the fish in order.
Yeah. So it's like I do this every Sunday kind of thing. So
okay.
So yeah, and I'm utilizing your spreadsheets a lot.
Cool.
So
me too.
Yeah.
I still refer to them a lot.
Yeah. And so yeah, it just helped me catch the mandarin fish. So I'm on the crucian carp here, and moving on.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You're getting through pretty quickly.
Hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully. We'll see. Got the crucian carp right over there.
Nice.
Yeah, well, your spreadsheets really help to identify the fish before you even cast, which is nice. Which is really nice. How's your weekend been?
How's what been?
Your weekend.
Oh, it's been pretty good.
Good.
I got my lifeguard boat yesterday.
Oh
Finally.
yeah, you were working on that. Congratulations.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Last night about 10 o'clock.
Now, do you have all the? Have you gotten all the achievements now, or are you still working on any achievements? In the...
Still need the freshwater for US East. I still need to do that.
Okay. Okay. I'm still working on tiger sharks. That's the one that I don't have.
Oh, okay.
I haven't caught enough tiger sharks yet. Korean piscivorous. All right, we're gonna say
hello, everybody.
Hey, VR Fisherman.
Well, hello there.
Well, you guys sound familiar. Are you guys YouTubers?
yes. I am.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, let me turn up all of y'all. Hold up.
How much subscribers do you guys have?
I think I.
6,100.
Yeah. See, he has a lot more than I do. I just started, so I'm in like 108. I think I just saw when I was.
It's not that
I had
bad.
to look at last week's video to figure out where I was. I didn't write it down, unfortunately.
Hey, that's not that bad.
Yeah, no, it's I mean, you have to start somewhere, and I encourage anybody that wants to try to get started.
Yeah, you know, Knight. She said, wait, Nora? Hold on. Aurora. That's her name. So, she said she was gonna make a YouTube, but she said, how much, like, subscribers or things do you have to, make to, like, make videos and do live streams? Do you know?
So, I didn't have that thing. I was live streaming when I had 0 subscribers. I don't know why. Because a lot of people, maybe I was started live streaming before they made the rule. I don't know, because a lot of people have mentioned that the rule is like 50, right? But I didn't have that restriction, so I was able to live stream, and I had 0 subscribers. So
Nice.
yeah. And so I've been
See
live
my
streaming since.
PV?
So, but a lot of people have said that you have to have 50 subscribers in order to live stream. So I don't know what the difference was with me, but there obviously was something. So
This is my PV. It's not big though, but so what fish you want now? You want,
Korean piscivorous, I think is how you call it.
Oh.
That was a terrible cast. There we go. I was about 50 feet away from where I was trying to cast it.
That's, you know, I tend to have that problem too. And there are certain there are certain areas about say 20 degrees from center, left and right. I cannot cast that spot to save my life. And for some reason there seem to be a lot of fish in that specific spot. All right, now we're to the fancy carp. That'll be fun.
that took me forever to catch.
Yeah, it did me too until I figured out that, you know, like if you look for a fish that doesn't turn, if you're in normal mode or hard mode, look for, you know, it's a small fish, or let's see.
Is it like a yellow? It's a medium-sized
fish,
I'm pretty
right?
Sure.
Yeah, you look for one that's medium size. You look for the size, and you look for where it goes, and then it should not turn green for any baits.
Yeah, it should be just yellow and red. I'm pretty sure.
That's correct.
That's
But
also what told
if you
me
use the
it should be
spreadsheet,
yellow.
you know which ones it's yellow and red for, which even helps even more.
Wait, do I still have it? Wait.
For example, looking at the spreadsheet here, the fancy carp is the only fish that's red on spoon. The only fish. So you don't even have to go through all the baits. If you, sorry, only medium fish that's red on spoon.
Let's save it.
So if you see a medium fish that's red on spoon,
What fishes are you guys trying to catch?
I'm trying to catch them in order. It's a challenge that I have going for myself on Sunday afternoons when I'm streaming. And so yeah, right now I'm on the fancy carp. The snakehead will be next.
And I am now on the round-tailed paradise fish.
Cool. What the just happened?
That was me. Sorry, I threw a epic thingy, I think it's called.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
A usable.
yeah, that's cool. Those do reset the fish, so if you would let people know when you're gonna shoot them off next time. I mean, I like people when people shoot them off, but if somebody's about to catch a fish or they're working on something, they might tell you, hey, hold up for just a second. Just a courtesy, if you don't care. Medium-sized fish that's red. None yet. Reset. Medium.
Is there any new codes in Real Fishing VR?
I don't.
No, not new. There's the two, the Daruma,
yeah.
Daruma,
And
yeah.
dragon.
And then the dragon.
I already redeemed those.
Yeah, those are the only two we've got.
This is a small fish. Oh, that's why.
Look at you catching all the trident gobies.
Yeah, if I just have like every fish in like this one map, if I want to fish in it, I just go after like, if it's an epic fish, I'll go after that. If it's a unique, I'll go after that fish. So right now, I'm going after that epic fish.
Nice.
Snakehead.
Don, how long have you been playing the game?
I've been playing it for, I think, about a year now.
Okay. Awesome.
Cool.
What do you like about it?
the graphics and stuff
Yeah.
are amazing. The gameplay.
I agree. Completely.
Basically everything.
Yeah. Do you play a lot,
I
or?
still can't believe.
I play for like a few hours, but no. Not
It's
like a lot.
A lot.
36.
I mean, I like play every day, but just not like non-stop.
Well, yeah, I can see that. I mean, there are a lot of other VR games that are good as well.
9.74. I love it.
Although personally, this is my favorite. I understand that it's not everybody's favorite. There's a lot of other really good VR games. What's your favorite VR game?
Mine?
If you had to pick one.
Ooh. You know, you got me thinking.
Oh, you disconnected. Law, what's your favorite VR game?
This game.
This game?
Well, if I didn't have stick drift, it would be Gun Raiders or Population 1
Ah, okay. So you have
or Gym Class.
you have stick drift pretty bad, huh?
Yeah, I hate it. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, this thing is a 360 photo, and you can fish. That's what I like about this game. Yeah, I was playing at my cousin's house, playing Gun Raiders and Population 1 since I can't play it on my VR.
Got it.
I was thinking of playing it, but I didn't wanna. Because I don't know if I could move, or I would have to move with my left control. With my right controller. Oh, he's back.
Welcome back.
Well, sorry, my internet broke for some reason.
Oh, that happens.
Yep, it does.
Yeah.
But if I had to choose from one of my favorite VR games, it will have to be Tactical Assault.
Tactical Assault, alright. I haven't played that. I like to ask because I'm kind of new to VR myself. You know, I got this headset maybe 6 months ago, but I'm always looking for good new games. Good new games to play.
Yeah, I want this to be a security guard game, but my friend says if you have stick drift, it'll make you like spin around in the game.
Oh no.
I really not.
Well, you know, so
Yeah, it does. It's really annoying.
you can set dead zones in your Oculus menu.
Yeah, I do know that, but it like goes all the way up.
Oh, okay.
So I have to like set my dead zone all the way up.
Gotcha.
It's like really annoying.
Yeah, I hope I don't get stick drift anytime. I think I may have started to get it, but I'm not sure.
I don't know if it's just because of this Quest 3, or it's just different. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I just wish there was a way where you could turn off the stick drift. That would be amazing.
No, it's just basically dust that goes in where the thumbstick is, and it like messes up the tracking, like not the tracking, but like the movement that when you move. So like the system thinks that you're moving around, but you're not really touching it. It's really annoying.
Alright, I'm gonna clean off my controller then. I'm not sure how that does.
There's some special electronic sprays that you can use to clean it out.
Yeah.
Oh, there are, okay.
But yeah, you gotta make sure you get special ones though. You don't want it to mess up the plastics that are inside the controller. Which happened to my nephew.
You still going after a snakehead, or are you going after the silverfish?
Catfish now. Catfish.
So wait, what is there? Wait, what's after the catfish?
Catfish is next.
Oh,
Yeah.
silver
carp is after that. Yeah.
When you catch all this, we'll move on to the next one.
Yep. We'll head to Korea Map 5.
Alright.
Korea Map 5. Are you streaming now, Fisherman?
No,
you're not. Okay.
Nope. I did
Just
post
coming
a
on here for fun.
quick short video saying that I would be on your channel.
Oh, thank you.
You streaming? Come say hi. So we'll see if that brings anybody over.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I started out the stream, I was a little early, and I said, "Hey, make sure you go over to VR Fisherman. You're going to see me use his spreadsheets through this entire video." So they're super helpful. Super helpful. So what got you started making videos, Fisherman?
Well, when I first started this game, there really wasn't any videos out there.
Yep.
And I was trying to find some to, you know, figure out some tips and tricks and stuff like that. And then I decided to just make my spreadsheet. And then I decided, well, you know what? I'll just share this out and I'll share the videos.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So how long have you been doing your spreadsheets? Because, I mean, obviously, I've started playing this game just before Thanksgiving this year, so I've been streaming sometime in December.
I believe it was 2020 is when I got this game. I started the spreadsheet shortly after, maybe a month after I started playing.
Okay.
I started off just writing them down on a piece of paper, looking through my nose hole and writing down the different colors. Back then, you only had lures, though. There was no live bait.
Okay.
It was just lures. And I think it was the original lures. Let's see.
Because that's what I do. I write them down. The spreadsheets is pretty genius. Now, go ahead.
6. It was the first 6 lures.
The first 6.
So it's your first 6 lures. That was what you had in the game. There was no depth. It showed depth on the fish, but there was actually no depth. You could, if there was a fish on the bottom, you could cast right across the top of the water, reel it in really fast, and snag it. So if you look at a lot of my earlier videos, my first videos that were coming out, you'll see that I'll catch stuff that's normally way on the bottom. I'll just go right across the top of the water and catch it right away because they didn't have depth back then.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. So how did you, since there was no depth, you didn't have to wait for it to go to the bottom, they just kind of were all on the top, even though, or did you have to set a depth before you cast?
No, you just cast it out and you just reeled straight across the top.
Oh, okay.
So, yep.
You guys have like any DLCs?
Yes, I have all the DLCs actually.
Oh.
Yep.
I mean, I have every single one except for France.
Because I really wanted to go and try to catch the hammerhead, but I didn't want to disturb y'all challenge. Or
yeah, normally I would say yes, but I'm doing the challenge today. That's my thing. So, you know, it's really good. I don't know if anybody wants to join you or anything like that. You know, it might be fun.
We're full, aren't we?
We are full now. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So do you, maybe I'll ask each of you in turn, do you like fishing with lures better or with live bait better?
Ooh, that's a hard one. Actually,
I like lure.
I like flow fish. I usually use flow fish all the time. It just depends if the fish likes lure fish or flow fish. Because if the fish just likes lure fish, then I'll use lure. But if they don't, but normally I use flow fish stuff.
Wow, this thing's huge. I can't even hold it.
I usually always go.
You prefer which one? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Float
fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I use flow fish. That's the most I use.
I think I prefer lure fishing. I don't know. I'm kind of I actually like both. I think for epics, I definitely like float fishing because I use the float to time things, and it's a lot harder to know when your lure gets within range of a fish.
Are you going out there to the catfish still, or the silver carp?
No, I'm on the largemouth bass now.
Oh, this. I'm not ready for I only got 9. Hey, you're on to the last fish.
I am.
Spinner on bottom.
Spinner on bottom, is that what you're using?
Yes, I'm using spinner on bottom, just casting out for little bubbles.
Okay.
Well, usually I just cast down, I just drag it on the bottom, even if there's no bubbles out there. I still catch nice mandarin fish. Oh, there's little ones right now. There's a little one. Oh, right here.
Oh, why do I have a crankbait on? That's not right. I want spinner.
No, it usually switches.
No, I guess I caught 2 mandarin fish in a row. Let's get to the carp. Fishing carp. Whoops. Yeah. So I hear you have a game where you have like a spinning wheel that picks your bait.
I do. Yeah, on Thursday
like
nights
that
I'm doing
game.
that one. I call it Tackle Torture, Thursday Tackle Torture. And so essentially we decide as a room what fish we want to target, and then I spin the wheel and it picks a bait for us. And so and then we all try to catch that fish with that bait. Whoever catches the fish gets to pick the next fish.
Oh, okay.
And yeah. Then I haven't decided if there's something that we can't do. For example, you have a fish that's simply a bottom fish, like a catfish or something, and we get a whopper plopper. I know some
Right.
people can get the plopper down, but maybe we'll have to sing for it or something to reset the spinner in that case.
I think you can get the whopper flopper down. Hold on. Wait. So
If you can, I don't know. Like I think you can kind of jerk it in a certain way, and maybe it'll go down a little bit, but it certainly
yeah, you
won't
have
be
to like
easy.
try to like. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, I just forgot to join you on Thursday because my headset died right when you started the stream.
Yeah, no problem.
But I'll do it next time. I'll see what I'm doing that day. I think I got another one. Oh nope. This is a small fish. Or a big one. I don't know. Alright, move on. Whatever you guys are. I'm ready to move whatever you guys are.
Yeah. We can go
It's
whenever.
crazy. Like yesterday I looked on a leaderboard. No. Wait, wasn't this? Yesterday I was in 98th place. And I guess after one day, I just came back today and I was in 402 place.
A lot of people must have been on fishing while you were asleep.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I went like. So I went to my cousin's, but my grandma came over. She came to pick me up, and then it was like somewhere around 3:30, and then yeah. So she just picked us up at 3:30, and I just had to wait.
Oh wow. Okay.
So. Gonna start fishing freshwater now. I was thinking of making my own room and gonna go catch the bony-tailed chubs.
That is a great way to make season points if you're after the leaderboard. Did you tell me you were trying to get the leaderboard this month? Freshwater?
Yeah. Okay. Did you look on the leaderboard? I think last time I saw, I think you were below me, right?
Not sure. Yeah, I'm not really competing for the leaderboard this month. I thought about it, and I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. It does take a lot of time. I mean, I'm definitely gonna go for the top 100. So I definitely will try and be in the top 100, either in saltwater or freshwater. I haven't decided yet, but yeah, I'm not gonna try and go for the top 10 this month. It's going for the top 10. It's a lot of work, a lot of work.
I'm surprised I didn't get any gloves because I got to 98th place for freshwater. So I'm surprised I didn't get any gloves.
Did you check? When did you check last? Because 98th place, you should have gotten a pair of gloves.
Yeah, I forgot to go on my my thing, so I don't think I'll have it anymore since I just dropped all the way down to 43. I'm at 403.
Well, it depends on where you were at the end of the month of January. That's when it switches over.
Yeah.
That's when they decide, because that's the end of the season is when they record the scores for the season, and then the season is always at the end of the month.
It's February.
It's February
right?
now. Yes, today's February 2nd.
Just making sure.
Nice catch. You're working your way through those fish very quickly.
I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go play with my friend.
Okay.
If you guys are open, I'll come join you later.
Yeah.
Good fishing with you.
Good fishing with you.
Good fishing with you.
Guys, I'm also head out. I'll see you guys later.
Awesome. All right. Thanks a lot, Don.
See ya.
Good luck. Where did you say you were? Oh, never mind. He's gone.
He's out of here. Green.
Out your perch.
So did you start on number 1 already, or?
No, well, I started like midway between, because that's where I ended the last stream. And so, yeah,
okay.
I'm done. I'm just waiting on you, which is fine.
Fast.
If you're gonna play, I'm gonna wait for you. Not a lot of people want to play this game, so. But if you're gonna play, I'll wait for you. I don't mind at all. I'll just work on catching the goby in the meantime. I always have something I can do.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought this challenge would be really good to try to demonstrate how to like target the fish, you know, and you know, that kind of thing, and show that it can really be done pretty much for any fish. It gets a little harder with some of the epics, I think, but you can still at least get close.
Well, wait till you get to the uniques.
Well, uniques, yeah, there's no target. And then what about the sharks? Are there a way to target sharks? Like, I've heard some people say that certain sharks may like certain fish better. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, like there was back in the day in South Korea. I don't know if it's like that anymore. But yeah, it was a lot of the epics. You catch an epic and then the shark would come up and eat it.
Yeah.
But
well, I have noticed that catching epics seem to like to eat the epics, whether or not you know. I don't have any numbers. I guess you could put together the statistics and figure it out, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't like to do that stuff though.
Well, yeah, it gets I
don't like to figure out stuff.
Oh,
wait. That's most of my videos.
Yeah, I don't want to figure all that out. It'd probably take away from a lot of the fun of the game if you figured out all the mechanics behind the game. Yeah.
Right.
Well, and then by the time you figure it out, then the developers just change it. And so that's one thing. I've done some game development in the past, and you know, one of the things is the game developer is finding the engagement zone, right, where it's not too hard and it's not too easy, and it's just right. And but you know, like one of my professors told me when I was in college, it was like, listen, as game developers, we can make a game that will not let that nobody can win. But that's kind of not the point, right? Because we have, as the game developer, as the designer, we have all the information. We have everything that we need to make a game impossible to beat. But that's not, the trick is to make it engaging, right? So not too hard, not too easy, to keep it right in the zone. A lot of really good concepts come out of that game theory.
Cookie Monster.
Another Cookie Monster.
Sweet. Hey there.
How are you? You look lost. You okay? Nice.
That was a big one. You know what I'm after, though. Soon. I'm trying to get the catfish.
So you played back in the day before they had swirls and bubbles to mark the fish. Okay, I've heard stories about that. That it was expert mode back then was really hard.
Yeah, it's changed a lot. Matter of fact, I've been doing some research to kind of do like a history of Rovio fishing video.
Yeah, that would be really interesting. I'd like to watch that for sure.
Yeah. Hey, Timberwolf.
Hey,
Hey, Timberwolf, how are you?
doing all right. got going on here?
How's your pup, if you don't mind me asking?
I put him down yesterday.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. How are you doing? Probably tough right now, huh?
Yeah, it's not easy.
Yeah.
I wasn't there this morning,
Yeah.
but the vet was really nice. She came into the house and explained the procedure.
Yeah, it's still not. It's the hardest part for me was that time where like they were always there and now they're not. Yeah, that's probably the tough one. How are your other dogs doing? I know you had some concern there.
They're good. That's why I had him put down at home.
Yeah.
So that they would know that he's gone.
Yeah.
Kaya was a little concerned at the beginning, and then when she realized he was gone, she stepped back and was like, whoa, this isn't okay. But they're doing all right now.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
It's a little lonely without him, but he's not hurting no more, so.
Yeah, that's what I had to keep in mind as I kind of worked through mine. And it's still, still weighs heavy in the mind for sure, but I feel for you.
I really liked the video that you had put together. That was nice.
Well, thanks.
You had in the video of him with his balls.
That was so funny. When you said that video, I was like, I have to include this somehow. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, it was kind of.
Well, I had heard some wrestling around.
A little out there.
There was wrestling around in the living room going on, and it's like, what the hell is going on? So I peeked around the corner and saw that. I was like, oh man! So I had to grab my phone and I walked in there like, what are you doing, buddy? He had somehow managed to get into the closet and grab the extra bag of tennis balls. But it didn't work out too well for him. He got him stuck on his collar. So he sat up there in the chair in a little bit of shame, like, I can't get out of this one.
Oh yeah, he had that look on himself, like, can you believe this? Can you please unhook this? I really didn't mean to do that. I see a ball, I just want to play with it.
Yep. And I had just opened the other brand new bag too, so they were scattered out all over the house with the other dogs. And nope, he wanted the other ball. He wanted the whole bag to himself.
Isn't that always the case though? It's, like with my dog, like the toy that he wants is the toy that he doesn't have readily available. The toy that's put up and in the bag or whatever. It's always the case, it seems like. You have any pets, Fisherman?
I got a cat. I've had a few dogs and cats over the years.
Yeah. We had a cat. I had a cat. So I'm highly allergic to cats, but I had a cat anyway. We had her for like 20 years, and then she passed. But yeah, she was a good cat.
We had a cat when my daughter was really young, a baby and stuff. I mean, we had her for years, 18 years or something like that. And it didn't affect my daughter, but when it passed, we went out and got another cat. And then it really affected my daughter really bad. And we had her tested, come to find out she was extremely allergic to cats. I was like, well, what about this other cat we had?
Yeah.
And it was one of the hypoallergenic cats. And we didn't even realize.
Oh wow, okay.
So, we had to get rid of that cat. And then my wife searched for like 2 or 3 years to try to find another cat that didn't affect her, and ended up finding one.
Yeah. So what the allergist told me was dogs and cats are kind of the only allergen that your body can kind of get used to, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I know, I took a lot of Benadryl and Zyrtec or whatever else to you know, with my cat. I mean, heck, I had her for 20 years, but it seemed like she didn't affect me. After a while, she didn't affect me as much. Once in a while, I would just get sneezy and itchy eyes and have to take some medicine, but
Yeah, this one doesn't affect her too bad. We make sure her door stays closed so she doesn't go in her room and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's what we do with my daughter, or we did. And with the dogs, she's allergic to dogs too a little bit, so yeah, we make sure they don't go in her room.
I had a 16-year-old purebred seal point Siamese. Didn't carry the dander, so my roommate, who is deathly allergic to cats, it didn't bother her at all because he didn't have that. I don't know what it's called, but he didn't have the cat dander that usually causes a reaction. Lost him in 2016.
That was amazing. Like, as I was going through everything, all the people that reached out, and they're actually going through very similar situations as we speak. You know, where they're having to think about that decision, you know, in the near future. So either currently or in the near future. So yeah, it's something that's inevitable as a pet owner, unfortunately, but that fact doesn't make it any easier at all when it comes time.
I had to do the right thing for him.
Yeah.
So Friday I texted the doctor and said, "Can you be here tomorrow?" And she said, "Absolutely."
Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, guys.
Hello. Hi, Susie.
Yeah. It's something that we can do for the ones that we love the most, and we can't do for humans.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's just hard.
That it is.
I don't have any bubbles or swirls. What are you guys finding out here?
So I'm doing the
Right now, I'm finding
catch 'em all challenge. So trying to catch all the
Oh,
fish in
my
order.
favorite thing, the glutton method. Catch anything and call it good.
No, well, you have to go in order. That's my thing. You have to go in order.
In order of what?
In order of
the fish sticks?
Yeah, the fish decks, left to right, top to bottom.
Oh, no. The glutton method is you catch whatever you got on the line.
That sounds fun.
It is. You just throw the line in and catch it, and or you can make your own challenge. See how fast you can reel everything in. The super reeler. Nyan, 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 nyan. It's really exciting is when you get a shark on in the salt water and you're trying to go real fast and Mr. Shark jumps on and he has other ideas.
Yep. And he just rips your line apart before you can even let go of the trigger. I've had that happen several times.
Oh yeah. Well, the biggest thing with the sharks I found is that you have to have control from the beginning. Now that's easier said than done because it almost always startles you when a shark jumps on. You've like gotten into the groove of throwing it in, catching a fish, yada yada. Boom! He jumps on and you're like, what? And then he starts going really fast and you're all ready.
Yeah, that's in there.
What did I get? A largemouth bass. Okay, very cute. So yeah, but the sharks will start running out on you if you don't have really good control in the beginning. And once they do that, it is somewhat difficult to get it back and get them back in. And it can really, all of a sudden you've got this long period of time that you're fighting with them. And inevitably he'll get almost in and then snap. Just to give you heartburn.
That's a PV from the goby.
Nice.
Amergoby, the little dude, or a fish? Is it an amergoby?
No, trident goby.
Trident
Trident goby.
I couldn't hear you. The real
Yeah,
one.
it's a trident goby.
Oh, a trident. That's a different one. Got a lot of those little amber guys here in the other places I was fishing. I don't think I've been here in a really long time, if at all. This is one of those places that you come by, maybe, or you already have all the fish, so you skip it.
Congratulations. Let me know when you guys are ready. We'll go to the next map.
I'm good with whatever. I won't be on too long anymore. I'm gonna mess around and walk about mini golf for a little bit.
All right.
Another favorite.
Well, ping me if you want to hang out later in mini golf. I'm not sure how long I'll stream tonight. Probably not too long because I have work tomorrow.
Where are you going to play in mini golf? I might go with you if you wanted company, or maybe you don't.
I was just gonna go on and pick a spot. I gotta get the golf club in the oh, what is that? Where the trident is. It's on the tip of my tongue.
The one with the salmon on it?
No, Atlantis. Atlantis is what it's called.
Oh, Atlantis. Atlantis is a nice course.
Yeah. The one course I can't stand, though, is the damn Arizona one.
Oh, it's the upside down town for a lot of people. Arizona's hard, and the hard one is really hard, and it's dark. That makes it difficult. I think I missed my boat. Nope, there's the bubbles. Yeah. And did you know there's 3 clubs in the mist? I couldn't remember the name of that, the course, but you can get 3 clubs on the
No, I don't have the mist. I just bought the game, and then I'm buying the VLCs as I go.
All right.
And then usually I'll just go on a guest pass.
You guys ready?
Yeah, and you can't get the balls or the...
Sure.
Whoops. Okay.
Sorry.
That's no problem. I was just casting because I'm oblivious.
No problem.
What's in this one? What's in your pocket? It's got the goldfish, Korean
entrepreneur.
I can't say that. Piscicoris, something like that. Oh, the golden black bullhead. That's a nice one to get. It's an epic. And oh, what's this one? K. Kurunki. That's also an epic. And they say a soft bait on the bottom. Well, la-di-da. Crankbait. Any level for this guy. I love crankbait. Let's crankbait it. Crankbait, my favorite. You can get anything with crankbait. Now all I have to do is find some bubbles or swirls so I can't get fish to. See if I don't see something to cast to. Oh, there's something way out there. What is that? What is that?
Okay, I'm having the casting problem. There we go. There we go.
Same thing. Can't find the damn fish.
It's fish. It just jumped out of the water. It wasn't yellow, so that's not the one I wanted. Okay, another bath. Took forever. Not too exciting news. Oh, this is going to be something different. Let's see what we got. Well, it's a green line. I'm not sure why.
I broke my streak.
Bluegill. Yada, yada, yada. He's blue. That's about all you can say.
I'm doing it without the spreadsheet.
Oh, you
I
are?
broke my streak.
Huh.
I was, yeah.
Another one? Okay. Too many crankbaits. Time to try something different. All right, let's try a soft bait. And let's see if we can get it to sink down to the bottom. And see if we can find anybody down there.
All right, back on track.
There we go.
Doing it without the spreadsheet. That's definitely a feat, and then to be on, you know, like you are, on money. Pretty good.
There we go. Finally got it, something to pink up down there. Let's see what we got.
9, 10, 11, 12.
So are you getting comments on your live?
No, not today. Not today. But that doesn't necessarily mean much, so.
They're not watching, or they're sleeping, or they're at a football game or something.
Or probably not watching. Who knows? I don't know. No, you know, a lot of people, sometimes they just leave it on in the background. I've actually had no comments and had like 10 people watching at once, and sometimes it's none. And, you know, just depends.
Yeah, different stuff like that.
Yeah. I never know.
Your avatar has quite the sun.
I've stopped pretending to be able to figure out the audience.
Yeah. Won't you snap after all of this? Jeez. Dinka, dinka, dinky, all the way in there. What did we get? Ah, snakehead. That's not too exciting either. Jeez, I have all those things. Pinked up. Whatever this is, it's not got any drag.
Maybe Amargobi. Like this one.
Probably. There it comes. And it's
Oh, the kakuguri.
it's a kakuri, and I only have 4 of them.
Nice.
Yeah, little guy. An epic. Yeah, hi little dude. Look at him waving his little finny winnies. That's funny. Anyways, I
Common carper.
I use the soft bait and let it drop. Followed the swirls around and eventually it jumped on. It's always the surprise. You don't know.
Oh, I just black boxed.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. That sucks.
Yeah.
Try tapping your headset. Did somebody leave? No, nobody left. Sometimes if you tap the side of your headset, it'll release it.
Thumb on the joystick, reel it in. Ooh, the thrill, catch of the day. Fish will stay, a mission to fulfill. Casting lines across the sea, air perfumed by salty breeze. Underwater fantasy, living life at 7 seas. Pixel waves are rolling high, virtual sun in the sky. Hooked on fun, it's do or die. Reeling dreams we magnify. Screens alive with colors bright, echoes of a digital night. Thinkum Dinkum takes the flight, gaming till the morning light. Thinkum Dinkum, here we go, fishing like a dynamo, checking out the VR flow, watch the scoreboard overflow. Gaming rod and bravado, come along and watch the show. High five the fish and say hello, welcome to the best intro. Battles with elusive bass, under VR's gleaming glass. Champion of every cast, breaking records oh so fast. Water's virtual yet so true, catching dreams with every view. Thinkum Dinkum sets a cue, VR worlds will all pursue. So grab the bait, let's navigate, through this world we'll captivate.
All right, let's try that again, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see. Let's get back in here to the game. Oh, 1 minute. Will I reset? Well, I'll just keep this side. It's okay.
Is the colors of each bait and lure and stuff like that. So if it likes, you know, if the fish turns yellow or red or green,
Oh,
with them all on one sheet,
That's
it kind of
handy.
helps. It kind of helps to figure out how to catch
Target
them
'em.
when you have them all in one spot. Yeah.
I would agree.
Yeah. You guys are such good workers. So organized. I just go on and say, how did you catch that? Which is right up there with, can you change maps? Or I come in the room and the guys that have been fishing a really long time and they say, "What are you catching?" And they go, "Fish."
Well,
Yeah.
they're not wrong.
Okay, sounds good. They're not wrong. I'll go get fish. When you have a journey or a specific thing you're trying to get, then it starts getting you tense trying to find the one you want. And what really French fries the beginners is they come in my room and then they're trying to get a rare that doesn't have any suggested bait.
Right.
And a lot of them don't have any suggested level too. And then you have to put it on normal and go through all your baits and lures till you find the one that never turns green. And they, at first, they just don't get it, and then all of a sudden, light dawns, and then they get it, and they're like, "Wow, I got it!" I go, "Yeah." But it takes a while to go through them all, and then sometimes you have to reset a bunch. Like that blue pup hole, whatever dude, man, that everybody was fishing for that one day, and they told me how to do it, and I was like, "Oh my, this is making me nuts." But I did catch a bunch of them after a while, but they're not worth a lot. But it was fun,
No,
just challenge.
it's just a
The
challenge.
There's a
devil.
kitty fish.
I actually do like
Fish.
catching the devil's hole, and devil's hole blue pupfish or whatever that's called. And somebody was telling me the story behind that fish, which is really interesting.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna make. He was telling me like he had gone in and researched it and stuff. It's apparently like they only exist at one place in Arizona somewhere, I think. And they're like it's like a certain depth of water, and the water was going away, so they had to like protect them, and the whole story of protecting them and stuff is supposed to be pretty interesting. So he suggested I make a video on it, so I think I'll probably start some research into that. It's probably a day or two ago.
Yeah, they probably stocked them into other places. So
Yeah, I
they
don't
would
know.
Survive.
There we go.
Took a while for you to climb back in.
Yeah, I had to reboot the whole headset.
Headset.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I couldn't, like, I kept hearing you guys and I couldn't quit the game. So I was like, well,
Yeah.
I just
Yeah. Sometimes it's really hard to get it to quit, and then you just have to do the power thing.
yeah, but I
I've
don't
been
like to
getting
do
it
the
a
power thing
lot.
because then I have to re-establish the whole connection to my computer and for the stream.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, that's right, because you're doing the live
Yeah,
stream.
yeah.
It's a pain in the ass to redo all that.
Actually, I've kind of gotten used to it. It's, you know, it's I can usually get it done pretty quickly.
Yeah, I've had a lot of black box. I'm not sure if when you're the leader of the band in the room, if you get it more or less, but I have had it quite a bit. There's another snaker. Snaked.
The weird part is, you know, I've seen it happen when people are going or coming, you know, like especially like the meta avatar. It seems like it happens a little bit then.
Yeah, and the Oculus 2, even with the game avatar, the Oculus 2 disrupts my gameplay. Definitely does.
I haven't noticed
Especially
that.
when they leave. Oh, yeah. But not always. Sometimes it's a 3 that does it. I ask people when they come back, you know, which one they have. But I know a lot of the 2s disrupted.
I'm fishing the wrong
Oh,
level.
an emergo.
I was wondering why I couldn't get the common carp to turn red for me, and I was trying to fish mid to top, and it's not down on the bottom in this one.
I've been getting that stupid thing. I don't want it. You can have it.
All right, page 2.
Moving quick.
Yeah.
I'm just fishing. Anything and everything. Whatever jumps on. haven't.
Are you going for the leaderboard this month, Susie?
No way,
No
Jose.
way, huh?
I'm not even looking at
You're
it.
gonna do the fun fishing this month, huh?
I'm just fishing for fun and to irritate all my friends and buddies and non-friends and to devil little children. I got invited to a real dinner tonight. Some people I know called me up this morning and said, would you like to come over? We're just making pot roast. It's just the two of us. I said, okay, real humans, huh? With real food? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
So, yeah. So I get to go somewhere and just hang out with some real humans. My mind has been working overtime on a problem that I think is somewhat unsolvable. I cannot, usually when I go to sleep and I've got a problem like that, I come up with some alternatives and things that I can check that might solve it. I think I've gone through all of the alternatives and none of them are going to work. And I know it's not going to be fun.
Hey, Blake.
So I just have to deal with it.
Hi, Blake. How are you?
No mic?
Or it got muted. That's been a common one here recently.
Yeah.
Or
updates.
they're young and they don't want to. They don't want
wanna
to
talk. That's
talk because they'll get kicked out.
Oh,
Or so they think.
we don't kick young people from here.
Sure we do. We torture them.
It's bad for business.
Good thing I don't have to.
A
be
lot
in
of our
business
viewers are
anymore.
young people, so.
Yep, that they are. And
Okay, then I'll be nice in your room. I won't terrorize anybody for 5
well,
minutes.
that's what I told
For 5
Al.
minutes.
You know, we started making. Al Williams does all the posts to Facebook, and I said, you know, you'll have you know, I'd like to make the videos, and I said, the benefit is you'll reach a lot of the younger audience because a lot of them don't have they don't use Facebook. They don't have Facebook at all. They
Yeah, I guess Facebook isn't the
my daughter's never had a
younger
Facebook account.
generation
She has
choice
Instagram,
anymore.
she has TikTok, and she has YouTube. And she's like, I tend to get my news from TikTok, and I'm like, well, that's probably not a good source for news, but
Yeah, really. Fake news. Fake news. I don't know. You can't believe anything. Even the mainstream newspapers and TV media, and they're all got their own little agendas, and yeah, it's kind of hard to deal with. And there's a largemouth bass. They seem to have a lot of those around here. All right, I'm gonna try. Let's try float with a worm on the bottom because everybody likes worms, right?
I do.
Yeah.
They're delicious. Gummy worms, especially.
Yeah, gummy worms. When did they invent gummy worms?
I don't know, but they're delicious. So since I've been making like VR fishing videos on my YouTube channel,
Yeah.
I get a lot of fishing videos recommended. Plus, you know, real VR fishing has kind of reignited the desire to fish in real life a little bit. So I've been watching some fishing
Probably.
videos. It's hilarious. Some of these people go out and they'll just go to like a gas station or 7-Eleven or something like that and pick up, they're like, hey, what can we use as bait? And they pick up everything. They'll pick up chips, they'll pick up gummy worms, and they turn it into a challenge to see what they can catch fish on. I think it's
Yeah, fun.
yeah.
Well, the gummy bears, I think, were the first shape, and they definitely were around in the 70s, I'm pretty sure. My daughter, when she was a kid, decorated the Christmas tree with gummy bears. You just take the ornament, the hangers, and poke it through the gummy bears. And to let you know what you're eating, I still have a couple of those gummy bears, tree ornaments. They just sort of shrunk up and got hard like a rock and stayed right there. Didn't rot, didn't mold, nothing. And you're eating them.
That's funny.
So that's what gummy worms are, the same thing as gummy bears. But they are fun. They're just kind of rubbery and chewy, and of course they're full of sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you get the Sour Patch ones or something. All right. Oh, it's a big kitty. There we go. Hello, Mr. Big Kitty. Gee, I don't have very many. Only 411. How sad.
That's it.
How sad is that? Yeah. How sad is
You
that?
can only
I'm working.
you can
I'm
only
working
fill your
towards
fish tank 8
1,000
times.
I know it. I'm working on 1,000 of the Wells catfish. I have 900 and something.
Wow, you have way more than I do.
About-
I have 400 and something.
Yeah. Well, I was just fishing with, Dave, who's Kathy, okay, and a couple other guys last night. Dave is doing the leaderboard this month. Oh my God, he's nuts. But anyways, so we went to Catfish Land, and so I'm just, yanking them in. Everybody's yanking. So I counted them, and then King, he's that goofball guy from Vegas.
I haven't seen.
He's like trying to.
I haven't seen.
He
him
was
in a
there
while.
last night. He was trying to make me miss my count, but I'd gotten at that point I had caught about 27 or 28. I think I made just slightly less than 30 before I finally just said forget it. But then I accidentally had bought a packet of experience, which I don't need. And a lady came in our room, and it was her birthday. Oh, I finally got, and it's a PB. And so I said she needed the experience, so I took her to the DLC where she needed experience and shot off experience fireworks for until I ran out of power on my headset, and it was getting late.
Well, that was nice of
So
you.
that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I usually carry
I had
a few
'em.
fireworks of each kind,
Various
just to
types.
even though I don't need necessarily the experience, and the gold is. I mean, who doesn't need gold? But I'm doing okay.
I don't need
Right.
gold. 14,752,890.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not too worried
That's all you
about
got?
the money. That's it. Does anybody? I'm sure there's somebody that's probably getting close to 20. There's got to be. Some of those people can do a lot better than I can. I'm gonna take a picture of this guy.
I'm at almost 50,000. I've been spending it all on the pearls.
Yep.
Okay, golden black bullhead. Now we'll look on the sheet and see if I'm anywhere near the top. Golden, golden, golden. Where's gold? G. That's a C. C is not G. A, B, C, D, E, F. Ah, gold. Golden, black. Black bullhead. 15.351. Nowhere near it. At 13.9, we are so far under. But keep fishing, Susie. You might get one. He's cute. I only have 5. I need more of him. Got him on what do I have on there? A worm on the long line. There you go. Worm on the long line. Got golden black bullhead. It's pretty.
All right,
Kinda
page 2
small.
finally. Felt like that took a long time with the reset and everything.
Yeah, you kind of had a disadvantage.
That's
there.
okay. I mean, for sure. Let's see.
Well, you had to leave and come back in. You should get, like some credit for that, right?
Mm,
You get
I never give myself credit. Never give myself enough credit.
One day, I had King, and I think maybe You Don't Know Me was in the room. We were at the gorge, the site where it rains a little, and it's a gorge.
Yeah, in Japan.
And yeah, and they decided to do the count how many fish you have, and everybody was racing to see who had the most in a specific. We were just catching anything we could catch and counting. And so he started counting all weird, backwards, forwards, jumping around. I don't know if it was King or one of the other guys. Anyway, maybe it was Kathy. Anyway, it was pretty funny. We're all laughing and just, we couldn't count anymore. Nobody could remember how many fish they had.
Oh, no.
It was just a fun game to play with each other. But so last night when I was trying to count off of the notifications how many Wells catfish I'd got, he was like saying other numbers to get me confused. And I keep saying my number real loud so I could remember it, which reminds me of what they do, because when you get to Medicare age, one of the government rules is that they have to do this memory test with you every year. It's one of the things on your Medicare health insurance to see if you have dementia, short-term memory loss. So they give you like 3 words, and then you have to remember them, and then they start talking to you about other things. In the meantime, in the back of your brain, you're still saying, ball chair red or whatever it is, and you're still saying that and trying to hold a conversation. Believe me, that's a skill when you get to this age group. You're like, huh? So that's what that reminded me of. It's, confusolating. Oh, who's popping? Who's whopping?
Just real fast. Sorry. Done.
Does it work? Does it work? Does it really,
Absolutely.
really work?
It works for snakeheads, like super quick.
I got snakeheads without even trying. The stupid things just
I know,
jump
they
on
like
the
crankbait
line.
too. But crankbait.
He gets everything.
Snakehead, roly-poly snakehead.
Roly snakehead. I don't think that's how the original song went. Roly-poly snakehead, but you've heard the baby shark doo-doo-doo-doo song.
Oh no.
Oh my God, to get that in your head, you can't get it out. I had never heard of it, and then they started talking about that a couple of nights ago, and I had to go look it up on the internet and watch YouTube videos of baby shark doo 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 doo, mama shark doo doo.
Oh no.
You know what it makes me think of? A long time back when they first started making video things that you could play like VHS for your kid, they made movies for little boys particularly. This was the most popular movie for little boys. Had no plot, no storyline. It's just trucks, earth-moving trucks, driving around, digging up dirt. That's what it reminded me of. What I get? Korean piscivorous.
That one reminds me of what is the
looking.
guy's name that was in the Olympics and he ended up killing his Oscar I don't know his last.
What did he do? I
He
don't
killed
know.
his wife or his girlfriend or something like that. Yeah.
Oh my God! How awful!
Yeah.
That's not a good way to break up a relationship.
Nope.
I mean, there's better ways. There's a lot of people in the world. You can go and get a new one. Go some other country. Move away. Change your name. But killing someone's sort of permanent. Not a good life choice.
Nope. Well, I think he was famous for being in the Olympics because he was paraplegic or he was, I know he had like the legs, right? He was like a track and field athlete and he had like the artificial limbs, but he was in the regular Olympics, running with like regular people running. So, I mean, which is a pretty big deal, right? Pretty awesome.
It is a big deal.
And then like a few years later, I remember hearing his name again, and it was because he, I think he's from South Africa, if I'm not mistaken. I think he was from South
That's
Africa.
really sad. Very sad karma.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That fish just reminds me of his name. And somebody reminded me of that. I didn't even think about it. It was a week or so ago. I think we were fishing, and somebody was like, "Yeah, Piscatore. That's the guy the runner." And I was like, "Yeah, that's right. Oh, got catfish. I'm after the silver carp."
Brutal. That is not what I wanted to do. Come here. Why is this going off to the right? I'm pointing to the left. Come here. Now it didn't go far enough. I am hexed there. Now the swirl has disappeared. And I've got a short line and the bubbles are coming. That doesn't do me a bit of good. Come here.
Should use crankbait instead of metal jig. The silver carp.
I'm on a float. It's not getting anywhere fast. Lure. Let's try. I wonder what you can get with a spinner. Think anything like spinners in this place?
Oh yeah,
Something will.
something does.
Top, bottom, sideways, around the world. Come here, you. It ran off. This thing sinks. I like my crankbait. I love my crankbait. Come here, you. Come here. Are you coming? Are you coming? No, he ran off. I can't get the swirl when it's on the bottom. Man, try another spot. And it doesn't jerk around good like the crankbait. I love that crankbait, man. That's one of my go-tos. Oh, okay, something pinked up there. Let's see what we got. What do you think? Something interesting? Something boring? Something borrowed? Something blue? Well, I couldn't see it. It was too dark. It jumped in the dark. Obviously not a yellow fish. I have a few fish that I only have one of. I should list them, go through and list them. It's time consuming. And then pick them off like you were doing.
That's another thing. Like,
Well,
for people that don't know, if you're on the hard mode and you don't know how far a fish is in, every turn of your crank is what, 10 feet? And so 10 turns is 100 feet, and so you have 300 feet all the way out. The major lines are 100 feet, the minor lines are 50 feet, so 5 turns of your reel and 10 turns of your reel respectively. So if you don't know how, sometimes it's hard for me to get a feel for how far out a fish is or close, and so I just cast all the way out and then count the number of turns to come back in.
Huh. You're so good at doing all those things. I'm so like, yeah, okay, I'll just throw it in, whatever.
Well, sometimes I am, but
I'm not scientific enough. I just, I get a feel for things. I can just tell about some things. Not just fishing, but in life in general. I just know when things are going to happen. Not always. I don't have a high reliability rate, 100%. But probably 75 to 80% on precogs.
hi, Chris.
There's a minnow. Minnows are always good for something.
Yeah, minnow used to be my favorite bait for just to catch anything on expert mode. If you just want to catch whatever, minnows seem to work. I don't know though. At least in freshwater, saltwater, not so much.
They do. They work on everything.
They do.
They work on saltwater too.
They do.
But they sink, so you have to keep working them. Whereas the crankbait won't sink, so you can have. But then you forget that you're not on float, and you forget to tease the fish, and you lose them because you fell asleep. You know. Duh.
Crispy Slayin, how are you?
Doing well, thank you. How are you guys this, I guess, afternoon for me?
Yeah, it's
it's afternoon.
Afternoon, early. Well, I guess 4:30 is still afternoon for me. So yeah.
Yeah, it's early afternoon for me. 1:30.
So is football still going on? Football's still going, right?
I think the Super Bowl is next weekend.
Next weekend.
Or this coming weekend.
So yeah.
Next weekend.
Maybe I'll have to do my
and then it's
my Sunday catch 'em all fish challenge a little early next Sunday. Because I probably will watch the Super Bowl. I don't watch it that often, but once in a while. Kakaguri. Top bit bottom.
They should have a Super Bowl of fishing. That'd be more interesting. What do we got here? Largemouth. There's a lot of those guys. How annoying.
Have you been playing the game for a long time?
Me?
Sure.
I'd say I'm about 6 months in.
6 months in? Okay.
Nice.
Oh, you're almost an old timer now.
I do very much enjoy it. I get a couple hours in every day.
That's great. Great.
Oh, you're addicted.
Yeah. Like all of us.
Very addictive.
It is. I've really enjoyed the Belgian maps too. Are pretty. I like it. I caught those. The giant catfish was pretty cool.
Yeah. No, the Wales catfish. Yeah,
they've been an obsession in our group. You put one of those
I've got two in my tank.
Yeah, they fill your tank. I mean, a friend of mine decided to put all 50 of them in at a time, and I said, were they going through each other? He said they were packed in there.
I made a video of putting all 50 in my freshwater tank, and they definitely do cut through one another. If they didn't, I don't think they would fit, to be honest, at all.
They won't. But you know what they don't have?
It surprised me if you could see any water.
Yeah, you wouldn't. They'd be pressed up against the glass. They don't have the European Condor to put in your tank. And since I caught the biggest one, I've got a medal. Yay, Susie, I have to brag.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
No worries.
And I can't put it in my tank because it's not on the fish tank decks.
Ah, I didn't know that, actually.
No, I did. So I sent them a note and they didn't answer me. Of course, I think they're still on break. Yeah, I saw the European eel, but it's real tiny. And I said, that's not it. So I put a couple of those in. I said, where are they? You can't even see them. And, you know, the Wells catfish is bigger than the alligator gar. Alligator gar, alligator gar, alligator gar, gar, alligator gar. I have to get my alligator gar song in. It overpowers my poor little alligator gar. I was like so sad. Look at my gar. He looks like a little tiny baby. So, yeah. It's like big. Big, big, big. It would be really kind of a cool concept is that you could point when you're in your lodge, you could point your rod, your pointer at a fish, and it would tell you how many, the person that put it in there, you know, the one who owns it, how many of those they have and the biggest size they have. Wouldn't that be kind of cool?
Mm-hmm.
You could like point to the shark and it would say it's a great white or it's a goblin or whatever, and they have 15 or 5,000 or whatever they have, and that would be set to. I'm sure it could be
I'd like
done,
to
but
see
it's another thing to
fly
do.
fishing implemented. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, a lot of people ask for that.
Yeah, that was
They have a
on the
lot of things
roadmap
they
about
could do.
5 years ago.
Oh, it was, and it's still on the
Never happened.
roadmap, huh?
It was. They tried to implement it and they couldn't figure it out, so they got to get.
It's surprising because it feels to me like most of the mechanics you would need, you could
We already
take
have
from both lure and
Right.
bait fishing.
Yeah, they had
They've
that. and
got
they
a
had
lot of
PV
things on their plates. They've got so many mistakes to fix. It's kind of sad.
Now, what were you saying? They had the fly fishing and what?
PvP. They had like player versus player
Uh-huh.
on their roadmap at one time. It was the same time they had fly fishing.
Okay.
and it just never happened.
I wonder about somebody mentioned ice fishing.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah,
be
they're doing that in my backyard today. They have been for a week now.
Do you know if
I
they've
live
ever
on a
looked at
little
ice
tiny
fishing?
lake, so they're out there ice fishing.
They haven't mentioned that one yet.
You'd probably have to buy special little tents and equipment and things to saw open the hole, and that would be an interesting little maneuver, you know, and then
no.
drop in there.
Well,
All right, another snaker head. Dink dink. Snaker, baker, baker, snaker. Nothing too interesting. This website here, this map isn't all that interesting.
I'm working to try and get off of it. I'm almost there. I have 2 more fish to go.
no.
yeah, I'm on the last two
Yeah,
as well.
that's pretty darn good.
Wait, I'm on the
I'm not
on the
helping
last.
you. I'm
I'm
not
on the
doing
last fish.
any
I
of
got
them.
the kukuguri. I'm on the golden black bullhead.
Yeah, that's what I'm stuck on. Is the kukuguri.
That was the one I got, and I don't remember what I used, but it was just an accident because I'm not targeting anything.
I followed the VR fisherman's
I
spreadsheet,
just
and
here to
I caught
needle
it
you
within
guys
like
and-
3. So, but I know you're not using the spreadsheet, so I'm not going to give you the hint.
Who,
well,
me?
it's. I mean, Epic. It's
Oh,
just a soft bait
yeah.
on bubbles. So
Soft bait on bubbles, and you put in your notes that it should turn red before it hits the bottom.
right before it hits the
So you're
bottom,
doing
yeah.
it on normal mode?
No, expert.
Expert.
It's an Epic. So
Well, then how can it turn red?
Turns the line.
My
the
line turns red.
Yeah.
Oh, your line, duh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna make it though. I'm at 1% battery and my charger's not keeping up with my headset. So
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
think
Yeah,
I'm about
1%,
ready
you're
to-
going to wink out.
I'm gonna wink out here in a second.
Yeah.
Well, and when you do, it's been.
Usually
Thank
they
you
winks
for.
out when your fish is just coming in.
Thank you for coming, and I enjoyed it for sure. Enjoyed the fishing.
Same here.
Nice to be in the room with you. Thank you for putting up with me.
Yeah, no problem. It's nice fishing with y'all.
Yeah, for sure.
Let this bite and see if this is it.
Hey, I just got the bullhead.
We like
It's
to
not-
play it right to the end. Can you land the fish before your power goes? That's what I did last night.
Yeah.
Same thing. I checked
Alright.
my headset and that's all they wrote. Whoop.
Whoops.
I made it. Got it off before it died.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. So I will see y'all
All right.
later.
Yeah, we'll see you. Thanks
Okay.
again.
Bye. See ya. Yep.
All right, you guys.
Uh-oh, now I'm the leader of the band. Do you want me to leave so you can be the leader?
No, you can be the leader. I'm fine with that. I'm just ready to change rooms whenever you're ready. Go to South Korea.
Oh, okay.
South Korea 6.
Oh, so you have to tell me where you want me to take
South
you.
Korea 6.
Okay.
No, yeah, just
As soon as I pull this
Okay.
fish in.
I'm doing a challenge, Chris, for the live stream that I'm on, where I catch all the fish in order. So I'm making my way in order on the maps and in order on the fish decks for each thing, where I catch top to bottom, left to right, page 1 to page 2.
So Korea, what, 6?
Korea, this is Korea 5, so yeah, Korea 6. Is that right? Is this Korea
All right,
5 or is this?
Let me
Yeah.
look. Let me tell you. Which
Let me
one
see.
are we
I can.
on? We're on 5.
We're on 5. Okay, so yeah, Korea 6.
Lake Kop Kung. Okay, so we want to go to Lake Kong Bi. Has anybody got a fish on? Do you have a fish on, Chris?
I'm sorry if you guys are trying to talk to me. I think my audio fritzed out because all I hear is Alvin and the Chipmunks, and like I hope you're not hearing that from me.
No, we can hear you.
We're
good.
just gonna
Yeah,
change
Maybe I
maps.
should
just so you
probably
know. Yeah, I don't.
I should probably disconnect and come back in. I think.
Nah, you can stay with us. Well,
We're going.
there we go.
He must not have had a fish on, or he already pulled it in.
All right.
Sorry, Chris. Okay, where are
Yeah, we were just telling you we're changing maps. If you can hear us now, I don't know.
No, you guys are fine. Okay, I heard changing maps, and yeah, that's whenever you guys want to change is cool. Don't worry about me.
Okay, well, we just changed maps. He's doing a special go in order and catch every silly fish. So these are all the same fish you already got, basically.
Yeah, but I have to catch them in order again.
Again. Ugh. Oy, oy, oy.
That's
What
the
is this one?
challenge.
Ooh, a grasshopper.
Unfortunately, I have to live by the
striped
rules
shiner.
of the challenge.
That looks like one I don't have a lot. I'm not on your challenge. I can do it.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, a grasshopper on the top or middle. Let's
Are you doing
do
them in order?
float. Me?
Yeah. Well,
No.
oh, you said grasshopper on top
I
or
just
middle. I
saw
didn't know
one.
if you were looking at the outer perch.
No, I'm looking at the fish that caught my eye.
Oh, okay.
A golden shiner. A golden shiner. I have no bubbles or swirls. What? All right, reset. There's some swans. They must have escaped from the snowy place. Let's see. It's on the middle. I'm going to go top. I like top. And that's a big swirl. All I have to do is get it to go on there. Come here. Duh, the swirl ran away.
Okay,
See if I can
15
meet 'em on
cranks
the
from the
racetrack.
farthest. 1,
There.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
All right. If this is a small fish, it has no pull drag.
Hopefully that's the right
Let's see what
spot.
we got. It's
Unless I
just coming
counted
in
it
with
wrong and
absolutely
missing.
nothing. What is it?
No, let's do 14 cranks from
Korean
straight up.
Ucha perch.
Not quite straight, but
No
it should
pull
work.
drag at all.
2, 3, 4. Let's see.
And now all of the stuff has disappeared off the surface
14.
again.
Probably a little. Oh no, I have the wrong bait on. It helps if you have the right bait. I need shiner.
I need a shiner.
Shiner.
I can't get anything to stay on the. There's some bubbles. There was some swirls. They disappeared.
Oh, there you go. Now I can hear you fine.
Oh,
Good.
Sorry
Hey,
to interrupt.
hey,
Zoe.
what happened?
That was very weird. I don't know, but all I could hear was Alvin and
Hi.
Chipmunks squeaking.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak.
I think
squeak,
it was probably on my end. Oh, I like these. These are pretty. Those look good in the tank.
Which one?
Oh, you got a goldie fish. The white with gold
The
polka
fancy
dots
carp.
on it. Yeah, that's pretty.
And almost
on.
600 credits, so
Wow.
that's nothing to shake your head at.
Okay, come on. It pinked up. Bite, whatever you are. I'm getting impatient. Fishing is a game of patience. Be calm. Did you get a bunch of the pink line errors where every time you threw the line in, it would immediately go pink and never hook?
I actually haven't had those very recently. I had
had a whole
one.
bunch of them at the end of the
Yeah,
month.
I had one a few days ago, but that's really it. Striped shiner, nice.
Striped shiner. I think that was the one I was looking for. I only have 3 of them. It's not as bright a color as the picture, but yeah, I was looking for him. He's epic. It's only 5 points, but he's cute.
I was gonna say I don't
His
make up the
eye-
rules for this, but I kind of did. But I made them up beforehand, and
Well, I'm
you
just
know, like
something
it wouldn't
to look
be
for.
it wouldn't be much of a challenge if I changed the rules all the time and stuff. I already changed the rules. My original
Well, sure
challenge
it
was to do
is.
it on expert, and I realized I would never ever get it done on expert. So
No, you wouldn't, because you have to be able to target them. But you could have quicksand rules. So you make up the rules, and then when you get tired of doing them, it's quicksand. It just changes. You like my new game, quicksand?
yeah.
Oh, another bass.
If you're the rule maker, you can just change the rules. Then everybody has to change the game.
Then I would be akin to these guys on YouTube that go out they go, oh, I'm going for a survival challenge. I'm going to try and survive for 12 hours out here in the wilderness. And I've only brought with me like a sleeping bag and a whole bunch of food and everything else. That's called camping.
And my camera
That's called
crew.
camping, not surviving.
That's called glamping.
Another bite, man. They're biting quick here.
Well, somebody threw the fish food out on the middle of this little pond here. This isn't even big enough to be a lake.
This would be a lake in New Mexico for sure, 100%. Too dry there.
This is where you build all your fancy houses all the way around it.
Yeah.
and
Now I wonder what this building off the left is. This is probably like maybe this is a drinking reservoir.
Guardhouse. Looks like a guardhouse or something, doesn't
Kind
it?
of does, yeah. Personal best bluegill.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Oh, I got a grasshopper on. That's what I got on. Let's drop.
That's what I'm using right now.
Well, I got the shiner guy.
I
that
got
was
something.
looking for. He was not too spectacular, but I got him. I don't
I'm
have that
looking
many
for
of them, but I'd like to. There's a whole bunch of bubbles. So I put
Oh,
it
no,
down.
no, 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 no. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, he nailed you. You've been nailed.
That's all right. I know where he's hiding. I'll get him again. Come on. You're right there. You'll see it again. It's one I haven't caught. I'm still got 3 black fish for this.
Well, we can tell you what they are. We have them all.
They're pretty much the epics.
Wait, no, that's not.
Oh, okay. Well, I caught one. That was that last one, the shiner dude, the golden shiner. He wasn't very golden looking in this light, and he's not very big. That looks like a catfish or a snakehead or something. I can't quite tell.
I don't know what I had. It looked like it was pretty big the 2 times it jumped, so I don't know.
Probably a carp or, a bass or something stupid. Look at that. It's a catfish. When they had the golden catfish event last summer, I got on there. I got something like 300 regular catfish and 28 golden.
Wow.
Yeah.
The
but
goldens
now
are
I
me.
have
I've got a
like
bunch of those.
12 or 1,400 golden catfish from doing the Christmas event. So well over 1,000 of them because they're 15 points, and I just go pulling them out every other second. Yeah, I got plenty of them now. The golden catfish look so beautiful in your tank. They just glow.
They do. They are gorgeous. I have like probably 6 of them maybe that I caught.
Well, you need more than that. You
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
need more than that. Here's the striped shiner. That's a different one than I had before. This is an epic too. That's the one I was really looking for. The other one was just some other kind of shiner. Look at him. He looks kind of bronzy gold.
Oh, I
I
got
only
one
have
on the hook. Real
4.
quick. Hold on.
That's pretty cool.
I think I got the same guy. Pretty sure I did.
Striped shiner. He's only 5 points. Their fish aren't worth much. They're like-
Great to sink. So switch to the worm, which goes down a lot faster. But now he's far away from my bait. There he comes.
Come on back. You went right by me there. He pinked up. He's coming back. Zoom.
Zoom.
It's fun to watch them come. They walk around, they swim around you and then come back. Okay, no drag. Let's see what I got. Here comes a no drag dude.
Goldfish.
Nope. He,
I saw him in the water.
PB, goldfish.
I saw him in the water.
Awesome tossum. Look at that. Look at him. He's gonna take a picture. He's my PB. I gotta get my PB. Let's get the time up. Here we go. Put it over here. Let's see if I got it.
There we go.
There we go.
Snakehead, you were the big boy.
Snakehead. All right. Now let's look it up. Goldfish. Gold.
Oh, it's 9 points. That's not bad.
Goldfish. 5.118. I'm getting close. 5.102. The big one is 5.118, and the Doc's Daily guy is 5.115. So, and there's still room. It says 0.003. I could still get a bigger one. All right. Cool. Very fun. Yay. Ugh. There was a really cute little reel video on the Real VR. I think it was on the Real VR Fishing, or on one of the reels. And this guy's teaching his little 2-year-old to fish. He's on the side of a little river. And this little kid, he's 2, and he's fishing, and Daddy isn't in the picture. I guess he's taking the video. And you know how I go, ugh, and I'm trying to throw it. The little kid is doing the same thing. He's trying to cast it, and then he hooks a fish, and he's reeling it, and Dad's saying, reel him in, and he can't quite do it because, he's so little. And he says, is it a big smallie? And he goes, yeah, big smallie, big smallie. So then the kid starts to walk out into the river, and Dad's going, don't go out there. You got to reel him in. So finally he says, you got to walk backwards now. So the kid starts walking backwards instead of reeling, and he brings it in, and he catches it and gets it on the shore. 2 years old. It was so adorable. Too cute. It's a big smallie.
Hi, Sparks family. Yeah, you could join for sure. Sorry, I didn't have the live chat up for a little while, so sorry if you missed it. If I missed you, I'm apologetic.
Hey, if y'all are waiting for a friend or whatever too, and you need a spot, just let me know. I can hop out.
Nope.
We got room.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good. I ended up leader of band because he got black box, so that happens. You got some bubbles? There's a swirl.
It's called Susie 699378. That's her room.
It's not sussy.
Oh, did I say? I did not say that.
No, you did not. A lot of people don't know what SUSY is. Susie, they think it's sussy.
Bass. I got enough of you. What am I running?
Come on, there you go. Pink up. There we go. Let's see what we got. Something on the top. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom, 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 boom. Beep, 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 beep. Boom, 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 boom. I should go check my battery. See if I need a new battery. It didn't ding, but I'm down to 80%.
Oh, no.
Well, I took my headset off after I did my HoloFit bike, and then I forgot, and I didn't put it on the charger. I almost always put it on the charger when I take them off, because I was going to go right ahead and start doing stuff, but it was already after 12, and I thought, well, I'll have a light lunch, so I will be hungry for dinner, because their dinner's around 5-ish. And if I waited until I got real hungry at like 2, then I would eat, and then I wouldn't be hungry for dinner. You know, girl logic. So then I came back to go online, and I said, oh, look, my headset's been sitting around, and the Bobo battery was used up. So I just put another one on, but the headset itself was almost full still.
Hello, Thinkum.
Hey, how are you?
Hello.
Not bad.
Don't snap. Oh, he snapped in my face. You turkey. That line went right in my eye. Yeah, kind of startled me.
Yeah, when I reset, I forgot to turn my chat back on. So yeah, I'm glad you were still there.
Are you streaming?
I am.
Nice.
I'm going to go back and do it again and pay attention to what I'm doing. Obviously did not like the way I roughed him up. Snapped him off. Woohoo! Get him in, and I gotta check my battery. See if I
Thinkum.
need another
Hold on.
one.
Where are we at?
We're in South Korea.
We're in some Korea 6.
South Korea 6.
No, 6.
Okay.
We're in 6 now. South Korea 6.
I'm gonna look at that spreadsheet you gave me. See if I can find.
That's what I'm doing is using the spreadsheet, and I'm catching all the fish in order. And so next we'll go to South Korea 7.
Is this your spreadsheet that you made?
No, this is the VR Fisherman spreadsheet.
Oh,
Yeah, he links it to all his videos, and like
the one that I used to check my biggies.
no, that's the number one spreadsheet for Doc's Dailies.
Oh, okay. So there's
How
another.
do you
I'm gonna check my battery.
Let's see. Which epic is in this one? Like the one that was the bottom. Like looks like kind of like a catfish.
The one that looks like a catfish is called the golden black bullhead. Bullhead.
Yep. Target small squirrels with no ball. Okay. Got it.
Oh, there it was. Thought I saw it. Sorry, it is full right now, yeah. It shouldn't be full for long. We'll see. But as soon as it opens up, I'll say something here, and you're welcome to join. Sorry about that.
This may be it.
What are you working on?
Like the second it like went, it just went red. The second the thing landed. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, you can. I would go to a different room, and then I'll let you know as soon as the spot opens up. Sorry about that. Oh, this is a Mandarin fish bite.
Okay.
This is, oh, green to creep, you know.
So where did you get the spreadsheet from? VR
Yeah,
Fishing?
I'll send you a link if you'd like.
Yeah, okay. That way I can get that spreadsheet too, and I'll have it.
Yep.
That would be handy.
Sure.
Handy dandy. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, that is not where I wanted it to go.
Come on. Yeah, there it is. Hopefully that's it.
There you go.
Come on.
That's the one for
Slow.
South Korea, and the link for all the other ones are in the spreadsheet at the bottom. There's a tab called links, and so now you have all of his
Okay.
spreadsheets.
Okay, so there's a tab and it takes you to the other
Yep.
ones.
So all you need is a link to
saw it
one of
come
them,
through.
and then you have basically you
That
have
will
them all.
take you to, and that gives you all kind of hints.
Oh, it does,
What
absolutely.
even say? Hold on.
So like he has
Your glove is in the middle of the lake. That's weird.
on the left-hand side are like lures. On the right-hand side of the fish's name are float fishing baits. And then to the right, he'll have, it says
I
that.
need to make that spreadsheet.
You'll have to ask him. He said that he started playing the game like 4 years ago in 2000. Maybe, I guess that's almost 5 years ago now. So,
Who?
yeah, he was in here earlier fishing with us.
He
I
was?
Yeah.
forgot it was here. Yeah.
But
Yeah, he said it was his spreadsheet.
Yeah, it is. It is absolutely his spreadsheet.
He spent a lot of time doing that, making all that data onto a sheet. Some people are really good at those things, and then they share it, and that's pretty nice. What did I get? What did I get? Oh, and a Mergopi. I got 63 of those. Nothing special there. Whoop-de-doo. That didn't go where I wanted it to go either. Come here. Come on, Bubbles. Come back over here. I'm way off in the back 40. And I'm really in the wrong place. Well, we'll just see if it drag it and see if I get it.
Hey, Chris, do you want the link to the spreadsheet?
Yeah, actually, I was waiting for you guys to finish up. I didn't want to interrupt, but yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't if you could send it to me.
Yeah, I'll send it to you in
Just
game.
through the
Yeah,
chat?
I'll send it to you in game.
That would be great.
I might have to add you first, but either way, I'll add you. Yeah, if you'll accept the request, then
I'll
I'll.
have to edit. I'll have to head out in like 23 minutes.
Okay.
People.
Are you doing something special tonight with family, or are you doing something special tonight?
Not really.
No?
I gotta go to bed.
Oh, go to
Okay,
bed.
we are good.
Well, that makes. Hey, Logan and Bubba, if you guys were trying to call me, I sorry, I keep myself on Do Not Disturb when I'm streaming, so I didn't see your calls. Oh, but like, you're welcome to join. Let's see.
Yeah, I was trying to join you, but it wouldn't let me earlier. Like, it just kept kicking me out. Were you guys on like France or
No.
anything?
He was off until just he got black box, and that's how I ended up being leader of the band. So he was off for a while because when he came back on, he forgot to put the live streaming back on.
Ah.
So there you have it. It was not on purpose. Then he had to reboot completely to get back in the game.
Why is it so hard to throw? It won't go for. I want to catch it with the lure. Actually, I can't.
Check to
I gotta
see if
follow
you have a
the-
casting or
Just
a
send it over,
spinning
Chris.
reel.
I have a fresh
Thank
one.
you.
Is that even there?
I will check in just a sec. Oh, I got something hooked.
This is. Oh, that one was the wrong one. That's why I like couldn't throw it. Alright, there we go. Ah, that's better. That goes really far.
Oh, another snakehead.
I know. After a while, you're going, okay, that's nice. Bye.
That's right. It's all cash to me at this point.
Largemouth bass, same category. Float. I'm gonna put a shiner. I like shiners. Shiners are good.
Wowee, a goldfish. I have 8 of those. Anyway, I don't do balls.
There we go. Somebody likes the shiner. Come on.
Medium, okay.
Bro, there's no swirls. How does that make sense?
Reset. Whatever it is you want, they never have it. You have to reset. It's a rule. Makes you nuts. If you're doing swirls, it's all bubbles. If you're doing bubbles, it's all swirls. They seem to know.
This game is a troll.
Spying on us.
Believe me. This game will troll you every chance that it gets.
The developers are spying on us.
That's a big catfish. That'll work. I like catfish. They look cool. Any catfish.
I like the big blue one at Niagara Falls. You can dance with them, dudes. They are big.
I like the albino.
And they're blue.
Albino.
I have the albino one.
And I like
Yeah, you caught it last night when
big
I was in the room.
Sturgeons are cool.
Yeah.
Sturgy.
I've actually caught a sturgeon before, like in real life.
In real life, yeah.
1, 2.
Cool.
A big one. We have them a lot over on my part of in Washington, down by the
Snakehead.
I've caught like 10 of them. The Columbia River. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I had a brain fart there for a second.
Oh, don't worry. When you get my age, you have a lot of them.
I'm starting to feel it, man. I just hit 45 and I feel like I'm 60.
Oh, you haven't even hit the half-century mark, man. You're a baby. Oh my God, you don't even know what's in store for you yet.
Man,
Wait,
that's what they said
every
when.
part of you hurts.
Oh, I'm feeling that already. Trust me.
You know, this has
Yeah.
got to be one of the only games where you called a baby when you're 45.
At 45.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
goodness.
amazing. Yeah, you think, oh my God, I hit 40. I'm so old. Oh, my life is over. I'm to tell you something. When I was 40, I hit my pinnacle of hotness. I was spectacular. Yes. I was super gorgeous at
I
40.
think I was
All these girls that are pretty.
Oh,
and they're
another
smiling,
one. I don't even want to
fishing
catch
them
him.
after because I
I
forgot
mean,
that I
you
was
can just
looking for
go.
yellow. I was looking for green.
Using grasshoppers, and I'm gonna go for that other epic for now.
That's a mess of fish. Don't be afraid to reset. You don't see the fish you want.
Yeah, just reset. You can do that a lot. Did it a lot. That's how you get a whole bunch of Wells catfish. Sit there and reset.
Indeed.
I'm working on 1,000. I'm almost there. I could go there today and get them.
What are you saying by reset? Like reset the game or reset the
Reset-
level? Or
No,
Yeah.
you know how to reset the fish? You go
No,
to the gear.
actually.
You go to the gear and you see where your gameplay is normal, hard, or expert. And then
Yes.
just change from, if you're on expert or whatever you're on, change to a different
Difficulty.
mode and then back again. And it completely
Oh, no kidding.
resets
Yeah,
the
you get
fish.
a whole new-
Yes.
And you'll have new different
A whole new
fish.
separate, yeah.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
Anytime
Right.
you
Now,
change the
if you
difficulty, it
put it
resets
on
the fish.
normal and put the glasses on and see the fish you want, and then put it on expert, it don't work. It resets the fish.
Oh yeah. See, no, I
But-
usually 100% of the time I'm playing on expert.
Right.
Like-
But there's some advantages of doing that. And what are the advantages of looking at the fish in normal mode with the glasses? It tells you if the bait you have is bringing up a lot of green and yellow or red. and
Right,
the
right.
spread. Now the epics won't show, but if you're trying to get an epic and you're seeing a whole lot of green fish, the bait you have may attract a whole bunch of fish you don't want. So you have to use some logic on that, but it helps you. And then there's some fish that you need to put it on the normal and cycle through all your bait to find the one that never turns green.
Still. No. Okay.
And the fish that are rare, that don't say what bait they like, those are the ones you target that way.
You learn something new every day.
That
Yeah,
you do.
old ladies know
That I
stuff.
can't understand.
That did not go where I wanted it to, and I lost my swirl. I don't remember where it was. That didn't go where I wanted to. What the hey? They all disappear before I can get to them. They're faster than I am. Come here, swirl. Come on back. Come on. I'm over here. Over here. Ah, it pinked up.
Does the
So,
you
yeah.
know that one epic? Does it like what do you call it? Whenever you catch a fish, does it go like tries to pull the thing, the string.
Wait a minute. Your conversation was too much flipping out there in the brain part. Okay, first of all, to get the epics, you have to get up to level 20. So are you at level 20?
I'll check once I catch this fish. I think I am.
Yeah, you are, because you caught the unique, and well, I don't know about this map, so sorry.
No, you have to be level 20 for the DLC you're in. So you can see that when you get your fish in and look in your map. And then if you're not, you need to work on getting there.
I'm level 20.
Okay. So look on the map and see if it says what it likes, what depth and what bait, if anything.
Top, middle, and then grasshopper. Or for the other
so
ones,
now you know what to do. Right? Put it in the middle, put a grasshopper, and you'll get top and middle. You'll get bottom too. Or you can just go top. That's what I like to do. I tend to keep the other guys out of the deal. Because if it's on the top, the middle will swim up to it. You hope. I think I'm going to change this to, how about a krill? I'm just catching stuff. I'm not doing the game. Because I don't like doing things in order unless I'm really motivated for some reason. Having spent 2 months of being highly competitive, I have worn my competitiveness out.
Indeed.
Indeed.
But, you know, when you first stopped doing leaderboard, I found it hard to get into just regular fishing mode again.
It's very hard. So I said I didn't even look at the leaderboard, except that I did see that Kathy was 3 yesterday. And some of the guys that were in the freshwater last month, they're over in salt this month. I did have an old timer say to me once when I was in the room and we were talking about something. He was very dismissive. He says, "Were you ever on the leaderboard?" I'm like, "All right, dude." And I thought about that and I said, I bet I can do it. So I did it. And then I did it one more time just for because I'm an idiot. And it destroys your life. You don't have any time for anything else.
Alright, I'm gonna go head up. See you guys.
See ya.
Okay.
Think of when are you
Happy
gonna be
fishing.
on tomorrow?
Tomorrow it won't be till the evening time because I work. So, I mean, if I
that's fine.
do something
better.
during the day, it'll be short and sweet. But yeah, my main stream will be in the evening time, somewhere between 6 and 8 p.m. Eastern time.
I probably won't be able to play, but that's fun. See ya.
Yeah, see you, bud.
Okay. Like I got another snake or something like that. Have you got all the fish yet?
Not yet.
You're pretty amazing going through all these fish that fast.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh wait, I think you were in my room yesterday, trying to help me with my mic.
I can help you with mics, but I don't know if I did
No.
you yesterday.
It was last night.
Last night. Yeah, okay.
Well, apparently
yeah,
it
you
worked,
might.
huh?
Yeah.
Your mic's working?
Mhm.
Sounds like it. You're
I was the
talking
one in
now.
your chat.
Oh, in my chat.
Thinkum.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Thinkum. Yeah, it wasn't
What's your
me.
YouTube user, if you don't mind sharing?
I think it's I think it's Sparks Family. or
Sparks
something.
Family. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Thanks. Welcome.
Fancy carp, middle to bottom.
Welcome to the Catch 'em All
Okay.
Challenge. This is going to take a while. Several weeks in a row.
I just gotta go.
And I caught what I don't want, which is a largemouth bass, it looks like.
Wait, can I add you?
Yeah, please do. And I'll follow you back. I hope there's not a limit to the number of people that I can follow back. Well, I mean, not that I have a problem right now. I'm not that
No, you can
I'm not
have
that popular.
thousands of them.
I guess it's a good problem to have,
Green.
not being able to follow everybody back.
It's all green.
I just sent it to you.
What's the pattern here?
That's
Snakehead
not
is
it.
yellow, red, yellow, green. Oh, thank you. Let me pull it up now.
Maybe I'll do this on lure. Might be easier.
Thinkum.
Yeah. Hey, Weird Toe Fungus. How are you, buddy?
Good.
Yeah.
Weird toe fungus.
Weird Toe
Oh my
Fungus. So yeah,
God.
we fished yesterday. He caught his first great white.
Cool.
Did you get your hat yet?
Nope.
No, not yet. It's not in your.
Nope. But I did go trout fishing
You
today.
did. Like in real life.
Yep. In real
Oh
life.
yeah. Did you catch anything?
No,
Oh,
but I did get a lot of bites.
that's good. Hey. Did you go with friends or with family?
Family.
That's great. That's great.
Oh wait, yeah, Susie.
Yeah.
You told
What?
me to get a better bobber because it had
I
the
did?
float down. Yeah.
I don't remember that. Did you? I don't think I did. I don't usually tell people to get better bobbers. That's not my mode.
Bluegill.
I'm looking to see if I can find what it.
Catfish is next.
I don't see.
Oh.
Oh, so how's your dog doing, Susie? I know.
He
Yeah.
seems to be okay. I'm not going to do anything to him. I think it's a mistake to put him through surgery and spend $4,000 on him
Yeah.
and torture him. I don't think they can get clean margins. I don't think it would improve his life. I think it would make him miserable.
Yeah. That's understandable.
He'll be 14 in May, so I'm not going to do anything. I talked to the vet about it, but I made an appointment to take him back about a month to, check and see how he's doing and if it's growing and getting worse and how his blood panel is. He had one slightly elevated liver blood panel. Other than that, he was
A perch.
in real good shape.
Okay.
I'm looking to see if I can see that rare that never turns green, and I'm not. They're all turning green. I turned green there. Yeah, that turned green. How about that guy? Nope, they're all turning green. There's a what is it? Is it the gold? Not that goldfish. The fancy carp is rare, and it doesn't tell you what it likes, and so you should be able to find it by the one that never turns green.
Well, you can actually, if you look at the spreadsheet, there's like I don't know if it's float fishing. I think if you put on it, I think you check the spreadsheet, but I think if you put on a
This fish is putting up a fight.
what is that called? The little crab-looking thing.
It's a
Crawfish.
bass.
I think if you put a crawfish, it'll be yellow on crawfish. It'll be the only like small yellow on crawfish. One of the two.
I think I got a largemouth.
You got a largemouth. Congratulations.
Okay.
Yep, he just jumped out.
All right, and I'm opening your spreadsheet. And this one
And I'm on
is the
expert, so this is going to
fancy
be some good
carp.
money.
So now how are they,
They're not really.
how do I look at this map?
So like, so there's not really an order. You have to. So they're the colors
Just look
behind the
around.
name
Okay.
says whether it's medium or small. So if you look at the
This says
No!
fancy carp.
fancy carp is
I
medium.
found fancy carp.
Yeah, and if you notice, for all
And
the light
it
green,
says-
it's the only one that's yellow for crawfish, in all the light green.
I don't know how you read it.
So the
yet.
crawfish
What- I'm not
is
sure what
column P. So to the right, if you notice,
column P.
yeah, if you go to the right of the fancy carp name, all the colors on the right are float fishing baits. All the colors on the left are lure baits. So and then he puts them in order of start with the dough ball, and then if you click to the right on your thing, that'll be the order that your bait comes. So fancy carp will be red on dough ball, yellow on grasshopper, yellow on worm, red on krill.
Okay, wait a minute. Now I got to go back and ask you again. The left side is lure,
Left side is lures.
and the right side is
is
float.
float.
Okay. Now it shows no green at all
Right.
in there.
Right.
So it's yellow for grasshopper, okay, and worm,
Right.
and
Crawfish.
crawfish.
But
I think I
On
might
the
have another
top.
bass.
it's not on the top. That's actually wrong, and I'm going to let him know. It's actually middle to bottom if you look at your fish index. So that is wrong on his spreadsheet.
Okay.
Wait, I think I got a catfish. I got a catfish.
And if you look at the column for crawfish, if you notice fancy carp is light green, all the mediums are light green color. If you notice, it's the only one that has a yellow in the crawfish column. So you can actually just put on a crawfish. And if you're looking for a medium fish, that'll be the fancy carp.
It says top. So I should put a crawdaddy on there
It's a
and put
catfish.
it on the middle to the bottom.
Middle to bottom, yes.
Okay.
Yellow on
All right.
crawdaddy.
I'm not sure how to read this chart yet, but that's helping.
That's how it works. He actually under the links, he has a video that shows you how to read the
Now,
chart.
are these okay? This tab must be. This one is South Korea, and then somewhere there's some other tabs. Where do you see the tabs?
Oh, down at the bottom of the.
Oh, down at the bottom.
Yeah, so-
Freshwater,
It's a
ocean, epic, and
catfish!
Right.
links.
So all the epics will be under the epic tab, and then the links will be links to other spreadsheets. Saltwater is ocean, obviously.
Okay, so those three tabs are on this
Yes!
sheet.
Yep.
Yes!
So
Yes!
Crawdaddy. Okay, let me try
Yes!
What'd you catch? Catfish?
I got my catfish.
Congratulations.
that. Awesome, tossum.
It's a big one. It's 16 inches.
Cool.
Yes, finally.
Okay, so I'm going to put it on float, a crawdaddy.
Oh my gosh. I'm so
And then
happy I got it.
Oh, I've got to take it off in normal mode and put it on expert.
I'm on
That'd be
expert
easy.
right
you don't have to be
now.
an
It's kind
expert
of hard.
for rare fish.
No, but I like
Oh,
you get more points.
gotcha.
I'm just, to the bubbles. It's easier,
Gotcha.
right?
Yep.
I've been getting used to expert.
Good.
It's just. Come on.
I lost my bubbles.
Oh.
Here, something pinked up. Let's
Oh.
see what I got.
What do I got?
Probably get something stupid like a snakehead or a carp. Let's see.
Well, snakehead won't be on the bottom.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, I've never caught this before. That's cool. Colors. Hi, Cash. Hi, baby.
That's not it.
I only need to catch these two.
Silver carp.
So if I put it on normal, it will be yellow.
Yep.
I'll take a look at it on yellow. I got a catfish. Okay. I'll just do it till I have to reset.
Oh, I think I might have another catfish or a bass. Because it was pulling drag immediately. What are you? Good.
Silver carp.
No,
finally.
no. It's a cat. No, it's a bass. It's a bass, I think.
Another catfish, I think. Same thing. We got an urcha perch.
So, Thinkum, do you plan on going trout fishing?
I am. There's not a lot of. Well, there is up in the mountains. I will go some trout fishing sometime this summer, I'm sure. But there's a lot of bass fishing and like stuff like that around here. Which I actually went fishing.
Where?
I actually went fishing a little bit yesterday with my dog, and I took my daughter to get her nails done.
Oh.
She went to go get her nails done, and then I dropped her off there and went and fishing with my dog for a little while. I didn't.
Did you get anything?
No, I didn't catch anything. A lot of the places around here, like if you're gonna go kind of fishing on a lake and stuff, there's only limited access to the lake, and normally those areas are so highly fished that you probably won't catch much. But we'll see. I'm thinking about maybe getting like a little boat or something. Who knows? Largemouth bass is my next one.
Let's see what I got.
I think I got a bass. Yeah, that's a bass.
I put it on normal
Oh.
and got a yellow
It's a little.
fish.
It's a little largemouth. He's not that big, but he's cool. Yeah.
Whoa, how did you get those that fishing rod in that outfit?
Oh, this was from the Olympics. It was a special event.
Oh. Was it
I
like
had
a
to
coat
get
or
'em.
something?
Nope, that wasn't it. I didn't get the right one.
I had to get a fishing license today for trout fishing.
Oh, really? Yeah, I buy them at the beginning of the year. I should just buy one that works for your lifetime, but they're not. Those aren't cheap.
What do you
Those are like
charge for that?
$300 or $400 here, I think.
What, for Washington State?
Is it? How much is it for Washington State?
No, I'm asking
no.
you, is that where you
No,
are?
I'm in North
Washington
Carolina.
State,
I'm
or
in
what?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina.
I'm
But
in
see,
Columbia,
I have to buy
Missouri.
2 licenses because I also have to buy one for South Carolina because I live like right on the state line. In fact, the lake that's near my house, the closest lake to my house, the state line goes right down the middle of the lake. So,
Wait, so Thinkum,
uh-huh.
do you know Lake Gaston?
Yep. Gaston County?
I have a house down there.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Okay. Cool. Don't dox yourself because
Yeah, I
I'm
go
streaming.
bass fishing a
So
lot.
just so you know. Don't dox
Yeah.
yourself.
Oh, you're streaming
I
right now?
am, yeah.
I mean that lake's huge though,
It
so I
is,
don't
yeah.
think they'd.
So I live near Lake Wiley, if you know where that is.
Oh yeah. Mhm. I fished that a couple
Couple times. Okay,
times.
cool.
Yeah.
There was this old man, and he was catching a lot of trout, and he gave me a little rod holder and like some split shots.
Striped shiner. Some split shots, nice.
Cause like my fishing rod, it didn't have any weights on it yet because I don't have any yet, or I didn't have any yet, and so he gave me some so my cast would go farther.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta have some.
Just to let you know, when you set off fireworks, it resets the fish.
So
So
yeah.
if there's
I
other
know.
people in the room, you should ask them if they're ready. So that
Oh.
if they were targeting something, and they hadn't got it on the line, then they would lose what they were targeting.
Oh.
So just when you go to someone's room and you set them off, just ask them if they're ready, or ask if it's okay. Because some people get all pissy poo about it, including me, but I don't really care today, and it didn't matter for me. But some people do get upset.
Yeah.
So you just ask, and then you don't make people all mad at you.
For no reason.
Just sort of kind of.
Yeah, it's just the only reason is because it resets everybody's fish instead of just resetting your fish. If it was just your fish, but you know, if they have like, you know, a fish that's about to bite that they've been working on for a while, you know, and then that fish disappears right before it gets on their line, which is not fun.
Yeah. Yeah, and then they're like, oh.
But and some people get really upset about it, like, you know. So we're just trying to like let you know it's not something that like
don't do that
a lot of people
in front
do,
of my
so don't
face.
worry about it. But yeah.
Huh?
I said it's something that like a lot of people don't really understand or don't really
Well, he's pulling drag.
know yet.
What is this? I don't know why I'm wearing a frog hat, honestly. I just put it on.
You have a frog hat and a green shirt. You look like a frog.
I have another sweatshirt that looks better with my hat.
Well, I'm not getting that stupid goldfish juicing
Thinkum.
system.
Did you follow me back? Cause I'm about to get off.
Let me see. I think I did.
I'm getting hungry.
Making sure that I
When's my
did.
lunch?
Do I have
rolling out?
another
Won't be 2
bass?
hours.
This is my second or third
Sparks.
bass.
I am. Yep, I followed you back.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Here, I gotta grab this one first.
Another catfish. Well, that is not working well.
This bass does not want to come in.
Oh, it's a normal.
Maybe
mode.
he's sometimes if it's your PV, they're harder than normal to reel in. So just keep that in mind and work on, you know, do your best.
Just looking to see if there's one.
No!
Oh no.
He
Yeah,
snapped.
but he'll be
wherever-
go back to the same
Go
spot.
back to wherever you got him, and he'll be there. You can get him
Yeah,
again.
but he might be a different
The only
size.
ones that
Just
don't go
so-
back are sharks and
Striped
uniques.
shiner.
Those are toast. You don't get them again.
And this fish looks like he's made out of metal almost. Shiny.
Wait, let me see.
Yeah, isn't he
Striped
cool?
shiner, yeah. You see it? Can you see it
Yeah,
here?
that was that the last one
Yeah, I
in the
can
list.
see it. That looks cool.
I don't see your. Oh, there it is. I saw him. Yeah.
All right, last fish for this map.
Are you done with this map? Did you finish
one
it?
last one. Golden black bullhead.
Oh, the golden black bullhead. You can use a dough ball on him.
Yeah.
Crankbait.
No, I don't got the bass. One time I got a 10-pound bass. And that's my PB.
Oh, in real life?
Or no.
I was gonna say because
no.
that's a huge bass if that's real life. I mean, people are
I know a guy
pretty
who got a
proud in real
10-pound
life to get
bass.
like a 5-pound bass or whatever.
I know a guy that got a 10-pound bass not too long ago.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I mean, I'm lucky to catch like 2 and 3 pound if I've ever caught one. I've only been
I've never caught
I've
a
only been
bass.
fishing a few times. I've never caught a bass. So
Well, maybe they're different sizes in different places.
maybe
You know, maybe they have bigger ones where he is.
could be
Maybe they feed him grow vitamins. I don't know.
eating all the HG human growth hormone or the growth hormones that people are feeding. You know.
That's right.
Oh, my dog just. I hate those Korean piscivorous.
Why?
Whatever they're called.
I don't.
I don't know. I always get them.
Hate is such a strong
Really? I
word.
don't have that many of them. Yeah, you
But
don't
I
want to
do.
hate the fish. You can just
That
say
was
I don't like
instant
them
ray.
too much.
I don't like them.
Look what I got.
That's what I'm trying to get.
Golden black bullhead.
Nice catch.
I used a crankbait.
Oh, you used a crankbait.
How
Number
big is it?
6.
How big is it?
It's tiny.
Yeah, it looks little from
12.313. It's not a PD. It's an epic, and I think he's got an epic.
He does have an
no,
epic
they don't
tab.
have- it just
It's on there. It says to use.
he's got golden and experience fireworks are going right now, but not epics.
That's fine.
I'm not epic. I mean, I'm not level 20, so.
So you got to level up. You got to release your fish that you
I
catch
know.
with that
I'm at
fireworks.
I'm at level 6.
Oh yeah, you got to keep going. Got to get up to 20. Whoa! I didn't even.
But we all
I
had to
didn't
start
even wait
somewhere. We
for
all
it.
started at level 6 sometime.
No, I was on level 1 when I started, and I didn't know how to do it. I got dumped off in the game, and I was like, "What the
He
hey?
caught-
What am I
I
doing here? I
mean,
don't fish."
Level 6, and he caught
And
a
then I
great
said-
white yesterday. First one.
Wow, that's impressive. Super impressive.
I have a lot
It
of
took
like.
me a long time to catch a shark and actually land it. My first big
Yeah.
one, my first shark was a 6-scale blunt nose, and I was with some kids and they kicked me while I was working it. Next thing I know, I was on the beach by myself working it, and I landed it. So I was happy anyways. Who cares?
I never kick people unless they're being like dirty or mean.
Yeah, well, they were kids, and I didn't know anything about the game, and they didn't want to fish with an old lady, so whatever. But now, I'm still an old lady, but I know what I'm doing more. Well, you're a big dude, largemouth bass, whoop-de-doo.
I thought you were at least like 16.
At least 16 and a whole bunch more. Like at least. Thank you for the compliment.
Susie, are you 16? 16, nice.
I am, and many times over. That was so far back in my past, it's sort of dim.
That's funny. My first shark was a mako, I think,
Cool.
and that was yesterday.
Very nice.
Your first shark ever was yesterday, and you caught a great white yesterday. So, what a great day!
I caught like 7 sharks yesterday.
Wow.
Wow, you were sharking it. Going, man.
I mean, it was
That's
shark
something.
fishing Saturday.
Yeah, it was
Actually.
shark fishing Saturday night.
What's today?
Today is catch 'em all
Sunday.
in order. Catch 'em all in order, which is why I'm trying to catch that last fish for this map, and then we go to the next map.
The one that I just
The one
caught.
that she just caught, and now,
That little yellow
Now I'm
bullhead,
jealous.
whatever.
The little yellow catfish.
yeah, the little yellow.
It wasn't a catfish, it was a bullhead. Well, bullhead, I think, is a type of
I
catfish.
think so.
I think
Yeah.
so. They don't say catfish, but they look like a catfish to me.
They are catfish.
Another largemouth bass, poopy razzle. I don't care about them so much. Come here, come here, come here, come here. I like crankbait because you can yank it all over the
Time for Red Bull.
landscape.
Red Bull.
Bull.
Red Bull. It's time for me to
Makes your eyeball lids peel back.
Indeed.
You gotta watch out about the caffeine in these things. One time I don't know why I didn't.
I'm a software developer.
brain-
Caffeine, and me are meant to be together.
You're a software developer?
Yes, I am. I do.
Is that like your job?
It is my real life job.
Yeah.
Yep.
He makes money making goofy things.
Well, right now I program artificial intelligence.
That's
You
really
program what?
goofy.
Yeah.
Artificial
intelligence.
You know the lady that puts you on hold. Push number 1 if you want to talk to nobody. Push number 2 and you'll still get nobody. And if you really want a human, I'm going to disconnect you. Artificial intelligence. That's going to be your life. You never speak to a human again when you try to call place. Send a text and they might answer you in 3 weeks. Snakehead.
It's crazy how fast the artificial intelligence world is growing now.
Oh, yeah. And exponentially. My husband gave me the theory about knowledge and exponential growth. And when did it double and triple and godzipple every so many few years. So the more things that people discover and learn, the more the knowledge doubles.
Right.
And then the doubles double, blah, blah. He gave me a whole lecture.
Oh,
on
I have a
that.
fish.
Oh, you do?
That's the name of the
Yeah, it's
game.
a little fish.
Fish.
Goldfish.
It's a goldfish.
Yeah, see?
Go home and put it in your tank. In your real life tank. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
released it.
Oh, okay. Well, even
you
if
can still put it in your tank.
If you release a fish, it'll still go in your tank here in the game.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. So don't worry about releasing them.
Yeah.
You just don't get any cash.
So yeah.
You can just
If you need the
release them to
money,
get
if you
your,
need the money,
levels
if you
up.
need the EXP and you don't need the money, then release them. Don't worry,
Yeah,
because
so you can
it will
level
be
up.
available to go in your tank.
Yeah, it'll be any of the fish you catch will still be in your fish decks for the tank.
Yeah, I wish I would have known that,
pretty
because
cool.
there's a lot of fish
Nobody knows that.
there's a lot of fish
There's
that I
too
would
many
have
things
kept
to learn.
that I would have released that I ended up keeping because I
You would have
wanted
got
to
experience faster.
yeah. Especially all
And
the
you still
personal
have 'em for
bests
your
and stuff.
tank.
A lot of those
But
I
when
would
you put them in your tank, it doesn't put a personal best size in
No.
there. They're all the same size.
No, but
I
They're
just
a
realized.
representation.
I didn't know
I
that
just
either.
realized how weird the silver carp looks.
Yep,
It does.
I just realized how weird it was. It looks like
Yep.
it's upside down.
could be.
All right. If I don't get this
Are
soon,
you
I'm
ready
going to
to-
fire a
did you-
firework.
That's good with me.
Oh, so he didn't shoot an epic firework. He only shot the
No,
golden
he
experience.
shot the
Oh, so yeah, you
he
don't
shot
have to ask about
the
those because
money
those
and
don't
the
reset the fish.
experience.
Yeah. You don't have to ask
They
about
don't.
The
those.
rares. The rares.
What about the rares?
Don't like the rare ones, like the
The epic one?
ones
The
that get.
ones that do epics reset
Reset the fish. But if you did the golden experience fireworks, you don't have to worry about telling people
Yeah.
about those because those don't reset the fish. They don't affect. They will affect everybody, but they will give everybody extra gold and extra experience. But they're not going to reset somebody's fish, so it's not really a big deal if you set them off. It's the EXP
Okay.
ones that reset everybody's fish, or the
yeah, the EXP
not the
ones,
EXP ones,
people
the
really
epic
get
ones.
Pissy. Epic, yeah, that word.
So, Susie, have you caught the fancy carp yet?
I've caught everything at least
Oh.
once, and some of them many times.
Okay,
But I
I'm
did
shooting
get a
up an
I
epic,
think I got
just
a
so you
fancy
know.
copper earlier, didn't I?
epic going
I
now.
think
got
I
a
got one by
snakehead.
accident. Yeah, I know.
I think you got a snakehead.
Yeah, I know. I got a million of those.
Snakehead, snakehead.
I thought they were rare because of like
Snakes?
how hard they are to like pull in, but no,
They're not hard to pull in.
Do you know the fish head
They're
song?
easy.
they used to
easy.
be on my road. Like, shush, baby. Shh.
Your dog's telling you something. Maybe here's a squirrel.
Oh, what are you doing? She's looking at me and barking like a little baby.
Maybe she has to go to the bathroom or needs a drink of water. How's that?
She's laying on my bed, and I have a pillow on my windowsill because I have a really large windowsill, and she likes to lean on that and like look out the little side of the blinds.
What kind of dog?
Like I said, she probably saw a squirrel.
What?
What kind of dog do you have? Got it.
I have 2 golden doodles.
Golden doodle. Nice. Nice.
You are. Stop it.
All right. Whenever you're ready,
You
Susie.
stop it, baby
No
girl.
rush.
Did you get it?
I got it. Yeah. Final.
Baby
Okay.
girl, stop.
All right, we were in 6, so
Don't
now
you
we need to
growl.
go to
You're not
7.
tough,
Yeah, we were in 6. That's where we are now.
but you're
7
very
looks
cute.
like ocean. No, it says river.
River.
River Guam.
Hmm.
Guyam.
You're
I
a
don't know how
very
to say it.
cute
We're
puppy,
going.
aren't you?
We're
We
going.
switching maps.
We are.
Yeah, we just did. Looked like
Oh,
ocean, but it's a river.
the credits popped up.
Oh, you turned around. You know that's.
Oh, yeah.
Did I tell you about the Easter egg?
What's that?
If you look at the credits and watch them all the way through by turning around in that.
I did
box,
that. I never got Douglas with you. I've
Well, you
done
have
that.
to. No, you have to watch it all the way through to the end, and then you have
I
to go back
did.
to your coupon code and type in Devs United Gaming or Devs United Gaming. I think that.
Devs, DEVS, United
Or
Gaming.
Devs United Games or
'Cause they
Devs
never-
United Gaming. It'll tell you at the bottom of the credits.
Well, it never did.
But
I watched it through several times.
you have to go
It made
put
me
in that code.
nuts.
I tried Devs United Games or Devs United Gaming. I don't remember how they.
DEVS, United.
What's it give you?
It's the developer of this game. It's all run together. Devs United Gaming. It gives you this title that I have on that says Doug is always with you. Doug stands for
Oh, yeah.
Devs United Gaming.
Yeah.
Spotted barbel.
Okay, so that's what it means. I waited through it, and they never said what coupon code to put in. It never told me. I got really tired of waiting through all of it.
Oh, there's a big fish down here. Its tail is really far away. That must be a humongous one.
It's almost
I love
3
your
o'clock.
fishy.
Oh, I should check my battery again. It's down to 70.
What
Tired,
headset are you
too.
playing on?
MetaQuest 3. It chews up batteries fast. What did I get? Largemouth bass. Those things are everywhere on these things. Jeez. What do they have here
This
that's
fish
worth
does not-
catching?
It's green, but it doesn't want to eat it.
Oh, there's something weird. Eurasian bullhead. He's green epic with a worm on the top. Oh, man.
Hey, Blake.
And a Nile tilapia.
Blake, stop, baby.
Don't be yelling in your headset at your animals and stuff because it makes me crazy. Okay, a worm, and then they got Chinese sturgeon on the bottom. Ooh. A worm.
Baby. Shh.
I taught my dog the timeout signals with my hand.
Hi,
That's
Fish
what you
VR.
should do.
Look at all those.
Bugs in the air makes me.
Oh, he
itch.
left. Okay.
I hear the dog.
Blake.
Dog is barking. You must have a too.
He needs to
I
be
can hear all your
quiet.
noise. What the heck are the bubbles? I have one.
Oh, she
lousy
got tired.
swirl.
Now she.
There's some bubbles way out
Shh, be quiet, Blake.
there. You
I
give her
know.
a command, no bark. As soon as she stops barking, you say, good, no bark,
Pheasant.
and give her a
Pheasant,
reward.
speak.
Oh. Is this a bass? I don't know, but it's large. Cause it was pull and drag. Blakey. No bark. No bark.
Now, if she stops barking, say good, no bark. Then you reward her for not barking. If she barks again, wait till she stops, say no bark.
No bark.
And then she's not
Oh,
barking,
that's
say
No.
a
good, no
spinner.
bark.
Oh, no
Good,
wonder
no
I'm missing
bark.
it.
No bark.
I didn't. I had it
Good, no
scrolled over
bark.
Good
Good, no
job.
bark.
Good, no bark.
There you go. Good.
No.
Don't
No
say
bark.
anything. Wait till she stops barking. And then good, no bark. She's not
Fezzik,
barking.
speak.
Good, no bark.
Fezzik, use your inside voice.
No bark.
Good, no
Blake, no bark.
Blake,
bark.
speak.
Good, no barking. Good, no bark.
Blake, speak.
Good, no bark. Blake.
You're trying to
Good
get yours to
job.
bark on command.
No, I'm trying to get his to bark. Blake, speak. Just kidding.
Oh, I got a catfish. A little catfish, too. He's only 16 inches.
I mean, mine will bark on demand if I'm looking at him and I have a treat, but he's not just going to speak just to speak. But I could say, there's a puppy.
Hi, Cash. What you doing? You being a good boy like always?
How come I have a
better
worm on? Is that what I wanted? A worm? Wait a minute. Yeah, it was a worm on the top or the center. And I was looking for swirls.
No bark. No bark. You
Okay,
get
on
away
the
from that
bottom.
window. I don't want you over there. You always bark when you're at the window.
Because there's interesting things out there to bark at. You stupid human. That's what your dog is saying.
Stupid human.
Yeah, you're just a stupid human. Don't you see all these good things to bark at outside that window? Of course. You're bored. You need to play with your dog.
She doesn't understand that.
She
She's
understands
my baby.
everything.
She acts like I'm her baby, but
Well, that's your own fault. You
I
need to
know.
get some dog training classes.
I
do
trained
dog
her, but
training.
she just doesn't want to listen. I've tried to train her.
Okay, I will tell you how to train your dog. And if you do what I tell you, your dog will do what you want when you want it every single time. All right? You ready?
Yeah.
All right, it's going to take some work. First of all, you make very, very, very tiny treats. So like if you get some cheese, little string cheese or something, and cut them up into teeny, teeny, teeny pieces.
It's Mommy's
I
special
use
boy.
Cheerios, like for small dogs.
Hey, Blake.
Are you listening?
Yeah.
Make 5 piles with 10 treats in them each where your dog can't reach them, but you can. Then you sit in a quiet place with nobody around. If you have to go in the bathroom and shut the door, do that. And as soon as your dog looks at you, you don't say any words. If you have a clicker, you use that. Otherwise, you say the word yes, and you hand him the treat. And as soon as his eyes meet your eyes again, you click and you hand it, or say yes and hand him the treat. All right. When he's doing that really rapidly, then when he looks at you, you throw the treat just a little ways away so he has to look away from your eyeballs. All right. When he gets real fast at that, then you throw the treat down and you turn away. And he has to come back around to see your eyeballs. Once you're doing those really fast, then you put a word to it, and that's watch or look, whatever word you want to use. That's to get him to look at you when you give the command. That is the beginning of all your training. It's your base training. That your dog has to make eye contact with you. If your dog is not looking at you, your dog's not paying attention to what you want. And you can be yelling and screaming, and your dog is off in the Netherlands going after the squirrel. So you need that dog to watch when you say look or watch. So and your training is 5 piles of 10. When those are done, you're done for the day, or twice a day. You can do it if you're really into heavy training, but you don't want to bore in. All right, but they're really, really tiny treats. You can use Cheerios if you have them, unsugared preferably, but the size of a Cheerio for a doodle dog, okay? No bigger than that. Have your mom, if you don't use a knife, cut them up into small pieces. The next thing you do after you've taught the watch command, all right, is to teach your dog to walk on lead with you. And you need that watch command because you're going to get a pocket full of treats, those little treats, or a fanny pack full of little treats. You're going to put them on a leash and you're going to take him outside and you're going to have him look at you. You're going to take one step and you're going to stop. And if he's still looking at you, you click or say yes and give him a treat. And pretty soon he's watching you the whole time and you're starting to move forward. So it's one step, click, treat, one step, click, treat. Then you don't have pulling on the leash, which is the next thing you've got to have. Otherwise your dog is going to be yanking your arm out of the socket. Those things make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, that's basic clicker training. If you don't have a clicker, you can use a ballpoint pen sound or you can say the word yes. But eye contact is the very first thing. Then, if you really want to learn how to do this, there's a book on Amazon. It's very easy to read, and it's called Don't Shoot the Dog by Karen Pryor, Pryor. Don't Shoot the Dog. And it explains all these basics and how to do it. You do that, you will be able to train any dog anytime, and you will, all the other things you can teach them come from those bases. That dog is watching you. You're more interesting than the squirrel, the neighbor's dog, the UPS driver, the car, the bicycle, all the things dogs are going to get stimulated by. Because he knows you're going to be giving him lots of rewards. And then your dog will know you are the one providing for him, not anybody else.
Which fish is the sky gauger, or whatever it's called?
Sky gauger?
Yeah.
Which fish is it? I don't know.
On like the little location, fishing location.
All right. Well, I have my map.
It's page 2, top right.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
What's the one on page 1, right in the middle?
White nose loach.
Okay.
I gotta check my battery. I forgot. Weird toe fungus, you know. Your song is not doing it.
You're scared.
Now we have to do the Baby Shark song next.
Oh.
Nile tilapia, epic, awesome tossum.
Oh.
Not very exciting looking, brown and white.
Glitch.
What's your glitch? It's going up and down on its own and going left and
I can't
right
get
in
it
a
to
circle.
stop. There
I had that happen. Oh my God, it's weird. Check my battery.
Are there any Easter eggs in VR fishing?
Yes.
Besides the Doug?
I think so. I don't know. I mean, there are like on certain maps things will move and things like that.
My mom said in February I can miss a day of school, so I'm wondering if I can miss it tomorrow.
Why? Why do you want to miss it tomorrow?
Because I just want to.
Oh, I want to miss every day of school. Just kidding.
I mean, sometimes I do, but I mean, I kind of enjoy school. Our playground is like the most mid playground ever, though.
Mid meaning mediocre?
Yeah.
Okay. Or meaning bad?
No, it's mediocre.
Okay.
It's not the best.
All right. Where am I and why am I here?
I mean, it's big, but like, it's just not the best. I am going into middle school next year, so like, yeah.
It's like junior high school, right?
It is.
Oh, yeah.
Is it 6th or 7th grade?
6th, 7th, and 8th.
Yeah, we had 7th, 8th, and 9th for junior high.
Our junior high at the place I used to live was 7th and 8th.
Yeah, we had 7th, 8th, and 9th, and 10, 11, and 12 was high school.
Where are you, Susie?
Well, I was raised in California, but I don't live in California anymore. I'm in Idaho.
Oh, Idaho.
Yeah. It's been a lot of years since I've been in school. So.
I'm just in Missouri.
That's a good place to be, Missouri.
I don't know why I said just. I'm in Missouri.
There you go.
It's good for fishing.
Well, then that's lucky.
Yep.
I think I need a straw. You can't drink out of a can with a headset on. I can drink
know.
out of a bottle, but not out of a can.
Yeah.
It's an issue.
When did you get your headset?
A year ago, last Christmas.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I bought myself a Christmas present. This year I bought a Dyson heat air cool. A Dyson heat cool and air filter, a sky gigger to put in front of me while I'm fishing. Yes, comfort is king and queen. I'm gonna go look for a straw.
Oh, I caught the little white-nosed loach.
Nice. Congrats.
Oh, I forgot I caught this Chinese sturgeon before.
Sirun dase. Sirun dase.
Do you know how to speak any Italian?
Nope.
You know?
Sorry, I do not.
Oh. I speak a little bit, but not like much. It's like not good at all, but it's a sentence.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Come on in, Sirun dase. Sirun dase. That's Chinese I'm catching now. Sirun dase.
Is that
I thought maybe you were going to speak another language to me.
No.
I was in a room with some French Canadians last night, and they
Yeah, I think I know the ones you're talking about. Those guys are hilarious. They're a riot. I've worked with them before.
Ciao, un caffè con latte, per favore.
That's
Yeah,
Italian, huh?
that's all I know. Yeah,
Better than I know. There you go.
I learned that from Duolingo. It's like ordering a coffee or something. Can I order a coffee with milk, please?
There you go. Excellent. Important
And then I'm supposed to say my name, but I'm not gonna.
Say my name, say my name. No one's... Okay, sorry.
Io sono tofungus.
Very fungo. So tofungus, is it like really athlete's foot, or is it? Oh, it's something weird. So not common tofungus like athlete's foot. Look at the birds up here. Are the birds like flying right now for you guys?
Not right now, but they were.
Oh, I thought they were bugs when they go over, but they're not doing
Maybe
it
they're
right now for
bats.
me.
You know, they could be bats.
They look like bugs.
Yeah, they look like
swarm
bugs.
of
They're like leaves or something.
The ones up here right in front of you? When they go?
They're not here. They're not showing right now.
Well, they're showing for me, but when they come, they look like
it's like a whole nest of something.
There's a
what
place
happened?
near Asheville.
Oh, there they are. Look at them. They're all over the place.
They're not coming for me. Come on. Some
They're
people
not
ask.
birds. They're bugs, I think.
Some people like when I'm playing other VR games, they ask me why my name's Tofungus, and I say it's because one time I was wearing Adidas Sambas and they were really tight on my feet, so I grew a blister and then it got infected and now I got a weird toe fungus.
Ew.
But that's not what happened. It's just I thought it was stupid.
Oh, you made up a story.
Yeah. And they think I'm not kidding. They think I'm being for real.
I think they're bugs. I don't think they're birds. They're too small.
Yeah.
I think they're a whole thing of like locusts would be, swarming. Bugs swarm.
Do you guys want to go to like the ocean?
No, he's doing a special thing. I mean, I'd go to the ocean, but he's doing this. He's going right through all the Korea maps. And he's catching every fish in order in the map.
Oh.
How about that? Yeah, and he's been doing it since I came in and before I came in. He had the room, but he got locked up, so I ended up with the room.
Here's one of those examples where you want to change it to yellow because all the rest are red around it. Otherwise, you catch the wrong fish.
Yeah.
This is the most effective way to fish.
What's that?
This.
What are you doing?
I don't know, but I'm getting it.
I think is that a dance they made up
Only
in
a kid
Missouri?
would fish that way.
Just kidding.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's the Missouri dance.
It's called the Missouri Spasm.
Missouri Spasm. The Missouri Spasm.
Oh my
love it.
God, how weird.
No, I think those might be birds or something.
That might be the
I think
when we
they're-
do
I
the
think some kind of
torture tackle
locust.
torture on Thursday. It might be the if somebody can't catch something, they'll have to do the Missouri Spasm or else sing a song.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
yeah. You start doing that. Start doing that. Start doing the Missouri Spasm.
I kind of like the idea
see
of
if they
singing a
can get
song for those that
You do not want to hear me sing.
you don't want to play the game because if you can't catch whatever it is with that lure,
It
in order to
isn't
go-
a matter
in order
of
to go to the next room and not get replaced.
You don't want to hear me sing.
No, that's
Honestly, it's horrible. I'm
I'm
sorry,
not
but
the
I
worst
can't carry
singer,
a
but
tune.
like, I'm not the
I
worst
am.
singer, but like I get really embarrassed when I'm singing in front of people.
Well, you're not in front of anybody. You're in VR, so they don't even know you're there.
Fair.
Yeah.
Catfish.
I don't know why, but I'm moving the like little menu all the way over
Gamer.
here.
Let me put on a minnow. Let me see. There's a minnow.
Hello, cardigan. Ah!
Yeah, you don't want to sing either.
Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads.
Oh my
Fish
God.
heads, eat 'em up, yum. I don't know the rest of the song.
Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Baby shark,
Baby shark,
doo
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 doo doo
doo
doo.
doo.
Baby shark, doo
Baby
doo
shark,
doo
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 doo.
doo doo
Baby
doo.
shark, doo 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 doo.
See,
Baby
that's
shark.
better.
Maybe we should do Monday acapella.
Mommy shark is next. They go
Monday
mommy
acapella singing
shark.
competition. You have to.
Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Mother shark, doo 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 doo. Mother shark.
And then Daddy Shark, and then Grandma Shark and Grandpa Shark. All the sharks. Do they do brother and sister sharks? I don't know. I
No.
don't think so. But you could add them. And cousin sharks. Cousin sharks, do 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 do. Cousin shark.
Third
doo-doo.
cousin shark, you're so pretty. Third cousin shark, you're so pretty.
Yeah.
This isn't in
You could date your third
Alabama.
cousin, right?
This isn't in Alabama.
What did I get? A catfish.
We got a catfish as well. Move on to the next.
Guys,
Tiger.
I have to confess
Oh
something.
no.
Uh-oh.
This
Oh
is
my
not catfish
God.
confession. I mean, this is not catfish confessions.
I am inbred.
You're inbred. Like
Yeah,
I'm
they took a
inbred.
piece of bread, they
as
cut a
in
hole
you
and
have
put
your
his
hand
head
in a
in the
piece of
middle.
bread.
No,
Yeah.
I'm inbred. I was born inbred.
Oh no.
No. Have you seen that family and they're like all inbred and they like one like acts like a dog because he doesn't know what's going on. He's like
No, and I'm glad I haven't because that sounds kind of scary, and it might
like-
give me nightmares, quite frankly.
It might give you nightmares for sure.
well,
I like
I'm gonna
the-
get
I like the
nightmares.
cartoons
That
where
was
they have
the
a piece of bread and they cut a hole and they put they put the cat or the dog
Yeah, I've
face
seen
in
that,
there
yeah.
and said inbred.
do you want to know what an inbred dog looks like? And they cut a hole in the piece
Yeah.
of bread and put it on their snout. Yep, it's funny.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah, that's the cute inbred. The other one is not very good.
Yeah.
Isn't it true that like lots of royalty and stuff, but from way back when,
Yes.
Yep.
the aristocrats were,
Yes,
a lot of them did that?
yes.
Yeah.
They're very inbred for political reasons, you know.
Wait, I have a joke, but it's kind of I don't know, but I don't know if you'll think it's funny or not.
Well, then don't say it because he's live streaming and whatever he's
Yeah, you don't.
saying
Yeah, you
is
don't want anything to
yeah.
come back. If it's like any sort of like, I'd
No,
probably not say
no.
it. Yeah.
It's
I'd
nothing
probably not
inappropriate.
do
okay.
it. Don't
It's nothing
bother.
As
inappropriate.
long,
It's nothing
now, if
inappropriate.
it's just if it's not inappropriate and it's not funny, that in itself is kind of funny. So, I would say it,
Okay.
but it's up to you.
Okay. I forgot what it is. Hold up. Let me look up.
You already forgot? Oh, then
No,
it's not a good
no. I
joke.
didn't forget. I forgot what country it is. Okay, okay. Ask me something about Switzerland.
Something about Switzerland.
No, like ask me a question about Switzerland.
Where is Switzerland?
I don't know, but the flag's a big plus.
Yeah, that's funny. Now that's a good dad joke.
Yeah.
That's a good dad
That's
joke.
a dad joke, yeah. Okay, we'll buy
Yeah.
that.
Corny, but not very funny, but corny enough to make it really funny. That's a good dad joke for you.
Yeah, that's a dad joke.
Yep. Kind of like, why did the blind man fall in the well?
What?
Don't know.
He just couldn't see that well.
Couldn't see that well. Very cute. You know who puts up really funny jokes? I ended up being Facebook friends is Josh. He's a teacher.
Oh yeah.
And,
He's
he has those signboards, and he puts those up almost every day on his Facebook page, and they're really funny. Some of them, anyways, they're pretty funny. Where's the sturgeon? I put a shiner, I think, on the bottom. See if I get a sturgey.
okay.
No,
Sturgeys.
no, 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 no.
It's having a no fit.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
No, 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 no.
You're having a no-no fit.
Yes, yes.
Oh my god, I just got a 13-inch skin carp. Huge. I only take pictures of like the big ones, or like if I get a rare one. Baby shark doo doo.
There's a catfish, number 421. Hello, hello. Kitty, 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 the kitty cat.
Hey, hey, looky.
Does this DLC have any ocean? I'm getting tired of these fish. I'm not even sure I've been
Hello,
in
welcome
every one of
back.
these maps.
This DLC does have ocean. It's
hello.
all at it's all the last ones, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
No, I know I'm not gonna make that because I got a dinner to go to tonight. Go
Ah!
get fed.
Oh my god, I had to yawn. I'm sorry.
What did I get? Oh, personal best, spotted barbell. And I only have 11. I got to take a picture. Okay, let's see. I need my my time gizmo. Time gizmo. Put time gizmo in lower corner there. Okay.
Hello, do you want some noodle? I got some yummy noodle. Oh, come here, you fishy.
All right, quiet down there, fungo toes. Jeez.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're getting wild.
What?
Spotted barbell.
PB.
Nice catch, Ba. Nice catch. I'll be catching that one next. And now I'm after the Chinese sturgey. And I can't seem to get it. Oh,
Spotted.
can't seem to get it to spawn, but we'll see.
I know I haven't gotten one yet. Spotted barbell. 15.354. Nope, not big enough. Not big enough yet. I only have 11 of them. Got a zillion of the regular barbells. There we go. I got him on the bottom with a... What do I have? Shiner.
This guy is not wanting to spawn. He's not medium, is he? No, he's large.
Go get a Kleenex and take your headset off and honk your nose. Do not snivel in your headset.
Or put yourself on push to talk.
And don't push it.
Not when you're sniveling.
Yeah.
Just courtesy. We're just asking for common courtesy.
Okay, come on. Line pinked up. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no drag. What the hey did I get? It's absolutely
This
zero
is a
drag.
humongous mandarin fish.
Minnow. I didn't even know they had minnows in here. Did you get the minnow already?
Yeah, I got the minnow already. I'm on a sturgeon, and I can't get it to spawn. I've respawned it. I must have done this about 20 times, respawning these fish.
It's annoying, isn't it? I'm just chancing it. Where are the bubbles?
Double check.
Jeez,
Chinese
now I
sturgeon,
only have
yellow on
one
whopper plopper.
Oh, I'll allow it. Since it's your game, and it was really your room.
Did you guys hear that?
I heard you go.
Wait, hold up.
Hold up.
Wait,
Hold up.
hold on. Okay, wait. So tell me if you can hear this.
I guess we didn't hear it.
Did you hear that?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Silence is golden.
Cause I turned off my microphone. I didn't know if I just turned it off for me or something. Like I cannot find how big this. I can't find the Yukon, so I don't know.
Usually I just drag the bottom and I get the sturgeons.
With what?
The shiner or krill.
How did you get that rod?
That is a largemouth bass. This rod's from the Olympics. It was a special event last summer. The rod, the gloves, and the outfit, except for the hat and the shirt, but the jacket and stuff, was all from that event.
Simone Biles is such a good gymnast.
Who?
Simone Biles?
Simone Biles?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Simone Biles.
Not Simone, Simone.
I'm saying that. Simone Biles.
Oy vey.
Simone Biles.
Simone.
Simone Biles.
Simone, not
Okay.
Simone.
I have a confession. Another one.
Yeah, you already told us you were inbred.
This one's true.
I'm going to tell your mother on you. You better watch it, kid.
I'm sorry.
Let me tell you about old ladies. They have the number for every mother, and they know how to tell.
Yeah, well, who's my mother?
I'm not going to ever tell you anything.
Hey, how are you doing, Lux?
Just watch it, kid. It's just like Santa Claus has your number. Old ladies have your number.
Okay, time to confess.
Oh,
I'm
God.
actually British.
I don't care.
Oh, is that right, mate?
Oh,
I don't know how to do a British
yeah,
accent.
that's right.
Got the sturgeon finally.
There's a lot of English accents. Depends on where you're
Can
from.
I get a cup of tea?
Can I get a cuppa?
That's not how we sound.
Mandarin
Can I get a
fish.
cuppa?
That's
A cup of tea?
that's not how we talk.
No,
That's
that's
not
not
how
how we talk.
You guys are mean. Oh my God! I got a big fish. Come on.
No,
Wait,
you're
how do you
supposed
say
to,
it?
supposed to say, you guys are mean, mate.
We don't say mate after everything.
And we don't say mate after everything, mate. I'm just teasing.
Oh my God. This is deteriorating.
Hey, mate, we don't say mate after everything, mate.
What did I get here? A minnow. I got another minnow on the bottom. Where are they? Okay, I'm gonna try a krill now. I've done that one. Let's put a krill.
Hello, Dog Gaming. How are you?
Oh no. Okay. Come on. I got hair in my eye.
I've got hair on my head. It won't come out.
That's good. Aren't you lucky?
You don't like Mr. Clean.
Fox. Good.
Oh, good job, Thinkum.
Thank you.
Chinese
Did you
Not
get
Fox.
it? You finally got
Fox
it.
or
What
not
were you
Fox?
using?
Sorry, I'm talking to the chat.
What were you
let me
using?
put myself on push to talk here.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my goodness.
Okay, let's not overdo the oh my gods. That's just a little
Ulcerian
beyond
bullhead.
polite.
Epic. I meant to say good.
I wish
Oh.
you could see how huge this
But it
thing
came out
is.
Fox. That's cool. Ulcerian
How was that
bullhead.
not my PB?
Location 7, small, worm,
And it
top to
wasn't
mid.
huge, was
Instant
it?
bite, short line, fly
It's
fishing.
like
Fuzzy
And for
Wuzzy was a
swirls,
bear.
small
Fuzzy
splash,
Wuzzy had no
fight.
hair.
Okay,
Fuzzy Wuzzy
swirls,
wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Small splash, no fight. Worm on top. Okay, so we got an
Well,
expert.
he's 18
the
inches and he's
worm.
like
It's a
He's so
glitch. The
small.
game has a glitch where it
We got
shows
some
fish
swirls over here.
really big and they're not.
A swirl over there. It's only a multiplayer. It's only a multiplayer too. If you go to like your own
Oh, that's
room,
crazy.
then you won't get that glitch.
you
And
guys.
for that reason, you can actually go to your own room and see how big a fish you're catching as you're catching it, and try and catch bigger fish. That's called the snappy
I
snappy
have
game.
another confession. I have another confession, mates.
What's that, mate?
Okay, mate. I'm on a crumpet diet. And it's making me really huge. And also, I'm not actually British.
You're only supposed to eat crumpets at tea time, mate. Afternoon tea, mate.
Mommy
I
can
think I
afford.
have a- Did your sturgeon jump? I think this is a jumping
Yes,
sturgeon.
I have had sturgeon that jump. Mine did not, but I have had jumping sturgeon before. That's
Yeah,
usually a
my
good sign.
mummy
Usually
can
it's a
afford
big,
the
probably a
tea.
PB.
Yeah. The sturgeons at the Niagara Falls never jump, but I think this one does.
This one
I
does
think
if
I
it's
put a
big or
krill on.
if it's a PB, I believe.
Ooh, I want to go to the
I
Niagara
think
Falls.
I've got a sturgeon.
Can we go to the Niagara Falls?
Remember what I told you that Thinkum Dinkum
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the-
After him.
Yeah, when
Like-
he's leader of the band and he wants to do it, yeah, then you can do it. Then. Chinese sturgeon, number 16. Hi, guy. I got him. Used a krill on the bottom.
I'm doing the
What did you-
Missouri
What did
Spasm.
you use? Quiet down over there. Dinkum, what did you use to get your sturgeon?
I used, I forgot.
You forgot already. You've already brain dead.
It was whatever you were
Too much
using, live
fishing.
bait at the bottom.
the
The
shiner.
crawdaddy. I was using the crawdaddy at the bottom.
Oh, you used the crawdaddy. Yeah, that works too. I put a krill on and got him with a krill. Are you
Please
ready
don't
to move?
say.
So,
Please don't say brain dead.
to stream standalone,
Are you
I
ready to move? Did you get all the fish?
stream to my computer, and then I
No, you have to.
I
Oh, you
pick up
haven't got all
that.
the fish yet.
So
You
like I
need the
cast to my computer,
Ursian bullhead.
and then I pick up that cast with OBS and rebroadcast
worm on
that
the
to
middle or
YouTube.
top,
And I do
and then
YouTube specifically
Nile
because I can
tilapia.
see the chat that you see
Fuzzy,
here.
wuzzy,
I can see that in game.
wuzzy,
They don't
wuzzy,
have
wuzzy,
built
wuzzy.
into the quest. They don't have anything where you can see the
Fuzzy
chat in game
wuzzy
for like
you in
Twitch or
half a
anything like that.
minute.
I've thought about sending
How
to both Twitch
mean.
and YouTube. I just haven't set that up yet.
That wasn't
So-
very kind of you.
I'm not kind.
I won't be
I've
giving you an
practiced.
olive. I won't be giving you
practiced
Olive
my old
Garden.
lady mean routine. You're gonna spoil all the fun.
Well, now you can't get your Olive Garden breadsticks now.
I
was
don't
gonna
want
give
my
you some.
Olive Garden. I don't want any Olive Garden breadsticks.
I was gonna
Thank
give
you.
you some.
Yeah, I don't want them. Thank you very much.
They're
I
bussin'
have
bussin'.
practiced
Are
my
you trying to
mean
stream?
routine
Is that
for
what you-
years, and I'm
I mean, I can
polishing
get
it
more
up.
into detail if you'd like.
Oh, bruh, those breadsticks are
But-
bussin' bussin'. On God, for real, no cap.
They're not that good.
You left no crumbs because it was that delicious.
It was that
Those-
bussin'. On
It
skibbity.
had a,
It was
it
that
had
good.
a giat.
Yeah, definitely. It's very
Gia?
voluptuous.
What does that mean? A gia.
A giat.
A yacht.
Yeah.
Yeah, food.
It's like
I've never heard of that.
It's like, do you remember that song by Sir Mix-a-Lot?
No.
It's one of that.
No.
Baby's got
I like big
fat.
butts and I cannot lie. All you other brothers can't deny. When she walks in
All
with
right,
it,
that's
anybody
enough.
with-
You want to be in the
You get
room?
sprung.
This is getting out of control, kid. You're getting wound up. This is your only warning. The next time there is no warning, you just will be by yourself. Got it?
Well, I mean, honestly, she's a lot more lenient than I am.
You remind me of my old mom.
What, you trading your mom for a newer one?
No. Well, kinda. She kinda traded me.
Oh, okay. Just wondering. Yeah.
I can
That's cool,
understand
yeah.
that.
If,
You get
I mean,
wound up.
So yeah, if you want more information, I can tell you. That's. I figured if you're just wondering, some people don't want me to get into the technical details, but yeah, that's how I do it. Basically, you just cast, kind of like you're casting your phone. It can go to a browser. I don't use a browser anymore. I used to, but like you can use like a
Don't
Chrome
wind
browser
yourself
and
up.
cast to that, and then I make it full
Calm
screen.
down and fish and
And then
have a good
basically I just
time.
record that screen with OBS, which is normal software that people use to stream. Yeah. Be the fish that I want. Be the fish that I want. Be the fish that I want.
Be the fish he wants. Be the fish he wants.
Let's go. Come on, come on.
Bussin', bussin'.
Yes,
bussin',
I think I
bussin',
got it.
bussin'.
Or so,
Ah, you got it.
Russian
Look at, he's a little dude.
yeah. He's a little black catfish looking guy. Like really dark
Oh,
green.
he looks
really
green
dark
on the
green.
map.
Yeah, he's like really
Yeah,
dark
I've been
green.
trying to get him. Yeah, I didn't get him. What did you use? A worm on the top? That's
Yeah,
what I had.
worm on the top, and what it said in the spreadsheet was hit the swirls, and it does not fight. So cut anything off that fights.
Yeah, well, you know.
Or if you want to cut anything off that fights, just so.
Yeah.
And
right.
it was actually a real pretty small swirl, really small swirl, in fact. So.
The swirls just disappeared before I could even get it. Yeah, before you finished saying small swirls, they were gone. Looking. There's a little one. Man, they just disappear really fast. There's one way out there too that disappeared. I obviously did not get it in the right place. There, it picked up. Let's see what I get. All right, didn't have any drag. Maybe I got him. That or a minnow. Did it have some back and forth? This one's got a little bit of jazz to it.
I don't remember. I don't think that it did, but it might have. I just know that it didn't.
I don't know.
It didn't run when you first caught it.
That is not it. It's a skin carpet.
I think, honestly, I think it came straight in. So.
Okay. Goodbye. I've had it.
Sorry,
This
Fungus.
noise level was getting.
I mean, yeah, he was cool for a long time. I just think he got restless. Just.
He got wound up. He's young.
Yep. That's. I mean, yeah,
I
it's
didn't
no problem.
ban him. I just kicked him out. I told him if he kept doing it, that was his one and only
How are you,
warning.
La? Quiet today. La's been sick, so he was like, I don't want to be on mic when I'm sick, and I sound stuffy for everybody. I was like, well, that's thoughtful. Thank you. Previously, I think he's feeling better now, though.
It sucks being sick. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, got another little no drag. Let's see what we got. Here it comes like a lightning bolt, pulling straight in, no left and rights. Just right in, probably a minute. Well, it's a Korean acha perch. Wait, he just had no drag too. Huh. How about them apples? Ooh.
Okay, there we go. Oh, Law left. He must have disconnected. Sometimes his headset dies.
I'm down to 63. I'm getting tired. I didn't sleep
Welcome back,
last
Fungus.
night. I've really been worried.
Have you chilled out a little bit, I hope?
Yeah, I took my medicines.
Well, that's not necessary, but just chill out is kind of
Well,
cool.
probably needs it for the snotty nose business, but I didn't ban you because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down.
I got a catfish.
I did too.
Good.
I think.
I don't know what I have right now. I got something, but we'll find out in a minute if I don't snap it off by accident. Let's see. Sky Gager. All right, where's the swirls? I'm getting really tired.
Sorry. That's why you need Red Bull.
I didn't get enough sleep.
Red Bull, good
last
for your
night.
soul.
I woke up and I drank some Coke. I don't have Red Bull. But I got up and I went back to sleep, and then
You can't say Coke on YouTube.
my mind has been working on this
Think it's the
problem
wrong
I
idea.
have that I can't solve.
Oh, it's a Skygager. I thought.
There
it
you
was-
go. So
You know what they say?
Unsolvable problem.
You know what they say about Red Bull when you're fishing, right?
What's that?
No.
Red Bull gives you dinks.
Gives you dinks?
Yep,
What does that mean?
little fish.
Oh. No, I
That
did
no one
not
wants.
What are
know.
lunks?
What?
Lunks. Lunks are big fish that everybody wants, right? Lunks
Yeah.
and dinks. That's what I hear anyway.
What did I get this time? A bluegill. There's
Like
a
a
pile
lunker,
of them
right?
that
A
have
lunker
no
is a big
drag.
fish. Lunker.
Yeah, that's like a shark or something.
Oh, PB
A
white
lunk
nose
is just
large.
like a. Did you catch everything?
Not yet. I'm still working on one.
What do you have?
He really does
The last one,
goes
tilapia.
through them fast.
Tilapia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Nile tilapia. It's brown on the top and white on the bottom. It's not real
Oh, is
pretty
it the
looking.
epic one?
It is.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we can go to Niagara
Nope.
Falls.
Nope. He wants to go to the map he wants to go to.
Okay.
He only lent me his room when he messed up.
I mean, you're welcome to go. In fact, I'd encourage you to go and start your own room, and you know, it helps
No,
meet
I'll
new
go.
people.
It's okay. I'll go.
Okay, cool. I mean, I don't want to like make you think that. Or,
No,
you
it's
know,
okay.
cool.
No, I
Oh,
understand.
cool. I mean, most days I'm usually open to like go wherever. That's why like I make most of my games that are not necessarily dependent on like a location. But today is not one of those days, unfortunately.
Okay.
Otherwise, quite frankly, I'll never get through this challenge ever.
Another Skygager. 18-inch fish. Catch and release achievement. I only ever do catch and release in real life.
Here we go. Come on.
I've eaten my fish before in real life. Trout are delicious.
I've heard. I don't really like fish that much. But I like fish, not like eating them though.
You like catching fish?
Yeah. I kind of feel bad.
Not the food. What did I get? A sea run dance.
Sea run dance?
No, that's a sea run dasse.
A dasse. Ah, okay, that might explain why. I don't know how to say it.
I don't know how to say it either.
Well, I think dasse sounds good. I like it. Might be wrong, but who knows? Sounds right to me.
If you
talk through your nose, it sounds like you're speaking French. I think I had to drink all the soda. Yep, I think I got it all. And that one has splash, so I don't think it's going to be the right reindeer, but let's see. It's all green now. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
Oh, I got it, finally. It just jumped. That's a good sign. I usually don't see those fish jump, the Nile, whatever it
baby
is.
shark, doo 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 doo, baby shark.
You know, if you sing to your fish, and it is about the fish, then you'll catch whatever it is you're trying to catch. That's the rumor anyway. I'm trying to. That's the rumor I'm trying to start anyway.
That sounds good.
I think I got a sky gager.
I just did.
Congratulations. As soon as I bring this guy in, which this should be a PB because he's not coming in very easily. Hopefully. PB? No, not PB.
Yay! You got the tilapia.
I'm ready to change rooms whenever you guys are.
Let me get this fish. Let me
Which
get the
room was this? This is River Guam, and we're on.
I think we're in 7. I think we need to go to 8.
It's a nighttime one. Lake Yunpa.
Oh.
Let's go hunt. Let's go hunt.
Hunt? This is fishing game. We're hunting fish, I think.
I know, but it's Baby Shark. I'm listening to Baby Shark right now.
All right, we ready?
Catfish. What is that name?
Let's go.
Did you see the guy's name?
Yeah, it said MILF Destroyer. Apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, this is dark. What are we catching here?
So are you really the destroyer of those? Are you the destroyer of those?
What?
Are you... Oh my god. Okay.
It's a mildly irritating large fungus. Kind of like you. Toe fungus?
A MILF destroyer. Mother-in-law.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't try and translate what MILF stands for.
Don't.
That's a MILF.
No.
Oh no,
Stop.
Mr. Bill.
Stop. Don't look it up.
Yeah, you should watch what you name yourself in this game.
Are you a kid?
Oh, not me. I'm no kid.
Why do you keep doing those actions? Okay.
I need a swirl. There is no swirls. Jeez, they're so dark. I can't see them.
I'm blind in my left eye, so.
Milk Destroyer, how
So,
are you, bud?
Mr. Milf.
It's been a while. Haven't seen you around.
I don't know if I've ever fished in this place. Maybe once. Back in the day when I had to get every fish.
So, Mr. Milf Destroyer. What?
Oh.
Oh, you're a kid.
He's a nice kid. He's I've met him, fished with him before. He's a good kid.
Totally. Milf Destroyer. That's crazy. You're toe fungus.
Exactly. I mean, we all have names. Let's not get into
I
it.
know, but Milf Destroyer.
Let's not get into it.
Why is your name toe fungus? Should I tell him the story?
No.
Yes.
Probably because his mother thought his brain was, you know, full of fungus.
No, it's weird toe fungus, not weird brain fungus.
Oh, I thought you only had toes in your brain.
And I thought you only ate applesauce.
That's interesting. Applesauce?
Crisscross applesauce.
Crisscross applesauce. I don't get it. Whatever.
You don't get it.
No, I don't get it. I don't have to get it.
You are what you eat. That's why I'm applesauce.
Oh.
You are what you eat, that's why.
Be careful.
I'm
Watch what you're saying. Remember who's got the trigger
Wait.
on ban.
What are you, Milf Destroyer, since you're...
Rat.
Oh, you're a rat? You eat rat?
Yeah, you are what you eat.
Hey, you two, stop it with the rods, both of you. Don't
What are
put
we
rods
doing?
in each other's faces because it's coming over here on mine, and I don't like it. And I'm a
Sorry.
meanie. I'm a meanie cabini, and I don't need it. This fish.
She's the enforcer. I like when you're in the room, when you're in charge of the room. I do.
Oh, I get to be the heavy,
you get
right?
to be the heavy, and I get to be the nice person.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know,
Yo,
I
weird
just
toe fungus. Look how far I can
enjoy
cast.
I just enjoy being mean. You know what I can do? I can leave the room and make you have to be the enforcer.
Oh no!
Oh no, Mr. Bell.
Weird tickle fungus.
Hey, you two fish, don't be throwing your line around. It's going in everyone's space. It's annoying.
Fungus, let's go, bro.
No,
You
You're
just
wound up. You've already been sent out of the room once, weird. Okay?
That's probably
Next time is no more
Weird is
nice
weird,
guy.
toe fungus.
Not gonna be back in the room. I think somebody needs a nap over there.
Yeah, toe fungus.
He's took his headset off or something. Snakehead. I'm only getting the yucky fish that I don't want. I don't like yucky fish that I don't want. And I didn't throw that where I wanted it either. The swirl ran the other way.
If he's gone, you can bump him if you'd like, if you want to. Just but
Yeah.
no rush.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I'll just ban him. Yeah, he won't.
can come
the
back
ban won't
anytime,
go in effect until.
Fungus. But,
No,
well,
I put ban
no,
on
that's
there,
fine.
but
No,
but
he can come to like another
but
stream
he's-
after this. Yeah. No, thank you
It
for
won't.
that.
His avatar won't leave until it wakes up.
Gotcha.
Because it's grayed out. Yeah, he's just getting too wound up. He's overtired.
No, it's understood. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
They get that way, kids.
Yep.
He's a 5th grader. What is he, 10?
Yeah, I think something like that. Yeah. That's about right.
There he's gone. just wears me out. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, let's relax. Time to relax. I can't get this stupid fish to come up. Amargobi. Am I looking at the wrong spot? Amargobi. Yes, I am.
You get two of them, they overstimulate each other.
Yep, that happens.
Oh. They're entertaining for a little while, and then they're not.
Well, and sometimes when they're entertaining, it gets them going, right? So.
Yeah, they get wound up.
Yeah.
They're kids.
Yeah, for sure. That's.
It wasn't mean-hearted, but
No, it's not. No,
I'm
never,
tired.
never. No, I understand.
I am really tired. Anyways, it's almost 4 o'clock, so about half an hour is the most, because I've got to feed my dogs before I go and potty them, and probably should leave them home. They'd probably let me bring them over to their house because they don't have any dogs or cats anymore, and their grandkids aren't going to be there. Their son has 6 kids and a 7th on the way.
Wow, that's a lot.
They are one kid, and he and his wife are repopulating the world.
You know, I was one of 4 growing up. I'm the oldest of 4, and I hated having, like, for whatever reason, like in the 80s and, you know, for when I was born, you know, mid 70s, but in the 80s and stuff, like, nobody I knew had families as large as mine.
Had a lot.
And
No,
and I felt so weird.
Taught not to do that because it was like population control. There's overpopulation. That's what we heard all the way through school was overpopulation. And now all of a sudden we've got all these populators out there that are just dropping babies left and right. And I think what they're doing is trying to fill in the blanks for all the baby boomers that are now leaving the world. Because the baby boomers took up a huge portion of the population pyramid. And so now we're starting to keel off. Oh, those old farts. Yeah, they're having number 7. My friend, he didn't even know that they were having another one, and they sent the kids, the adult kids that are having the 7th baby, sent me a Christmas letter card and announced it in there, and he hadn't even gotten his card yet. And I said, did you know that you're having another grandkid in 2025? Surprise, surprise. No. Oh my God. The mom, she's gorgeous and has a perfect figure, and she cooks all healthy, and I think she must grow most of her food. She makes all the baby food. That many, yeah, but she's like a really good mommy, and she's beautiful too, and her figure is perfect. I hate her, but you know, but how are they going to afford them when they start getting a little older? I mean, that's a lot of babies. They're one every year. The oldest one is 7. I think they've been married like 8 years. One every year, just popping them out. Then they don't have a childhood. Well, when they have those big extended families, like 11, 12 kids, the oldest ones end up being built-in babysitters. I mean, Mom, it's got to be exhausted by then. That's a lot of babies. And she homeschools the kids, and they're really smart, and they're really well behaved. And I don't like kids that much, if you haven't noticed. But, you know, 1 or 2 at a time, but not gobs of them. But when I'm over to Grandpa's house and Grandpa and Grandma's house, those kids are all good. They play nice. They're not screaming or yelling or tearing things up. They're super well behaved. I was very impressed at Christmas. You know, they had gifts for all the kids to open, and they took turns. They did as they were told. They didn't rip through things and, any of that. They were good. And they shared their toys. But they're still pretty young, a lot of them. Common carp. And a silver carp. Yeah. I did not put this in the right place. Let me see if I can get the swirl to come to me.
Cause.
Come on. Hello.
Hello. I'm back.
You're back. Okay. Ho, ho, ho.
How do you get that? How do you get that gun rod?
It was the first month they had the pearls. Yeah, they once the month is up, they usually change the stuff. They just haven't changed it yet from the Christmas rod. No, not yet. They've been on vacay. They're having the Lunar New Year thing.
Do y'all know when like how you get coins and stuff? Or like the pearls?
They used to drop them when they first started for free, but now you have to buy them. They're 50,000 credits per pearl. Yeah, where they will have them. In the meantime, they don't. Yeah, you just stay tuned and see if they do. But if you want something, you have to have a lot of money because 50,000 credits is a lot.
Yeah.
So you gotta fish
I mean,
a lot.
I get like 6,000 every day, but then I spend them all.
Well, then maybe you need to do some financial planning.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Susie.
Hey, how are you?
Fine, and you?
Getting tired. We've been on a long time.
Okay.
4 hours, right?
I don't know. What time did I get on? I don't remember.
That's what the stream says. Do y'all know how to use the like the power up thingies that you can buy with the pearl coins? Alright. Oh, alright. Wait, so what do I hit?
All right, wait a minute. Did you use your money to buy pearls, and did you buy any of those?
Yeah, I bought the money one and then the epic one.
Okay. All right, first of all, are you level 20?
No.
Then don't play the epic one because you
Okay.
can't get it. You can't get the epics to your level 20. So you'll just
Alright.
be wasting your money, okay? You'll be giving it to everybody else, which is fine and dandy, but the money one you can do, and that one won't reset the fish. So you push down with your thumb on the joystick, and if you look down by your hand, you'll see this ring, and you
Yeah,
use the joystick to move to the item you want to shoot off. Be careful because it jumps around, and you don't want to shoot it until you know you got the one you want on there. Then you point it up to the sky or down to the water, wherever you want, and then pull the trigger and it'll go kaput. Then you push down on the joystick again to close it. So move it off of anything that has money, any of the ones you have, so you don't double shoot, because I've done that. And then when you double shoot, you don't get double the time, you just lose.
Alright.
And then
Wait,
you
so I
have
got
10 minutes to catch fish and get more money. And you'll see
Okay.
the extra money now on there.
Wait, so does it help y'all too?
Yes, it helps everybody in the room.
Okay.
But don't do the epics unless you're level 20.
I'm doing the gold one, so it's 30%.
Good. There you go. All right. Now you can just
Thank you.
grab your rod and
You're
fish.
welcome.
Thank you very
Okay.
much for doing that. And when you pull in the fish, you'll see how much credit you got and how much extra. They just added that feature about a week or two ago, because you couldn't tell that you were getting extra money. And everybody was griping because we didn't know if we actually got extra money or not. And if you're fishing on expert, you get lots more money than if you fish on normal.
I fish on hard.
Well, fish on expert. You might as well. If you're fishing on hard, fish on expert. And
Yeah.
you don't need to jerk your rod left and right like that when you're bringing it in. It's pointless. Pointless exercise. If you're not fishing one-handed, the next time you're in your lodge, change to one-handed.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
then you'll find it'd be a lot easier. You won't clash your joysticks together and break them. And you won't be making all those weird going around. Don't go around in circles. You won't be doing that.
The only thing that I don't like is whenever I do that, I can't do the reel or like I can't do not float fishing, but the other one. I can't do that one. very
Lure?
well. Yeah,
Well,
I can't do lure
if you
fishing
go
well.
if you go one-handed, you'll be able to lure fish a lot easier, a whole lot, because you use your index finger to reel, and you can zit it and tease the fish and catch them easier, whole lot easier. That's why one-handed is so much better, among other things. But right now, you want to fish as much as you can so you can get money, because that's what you did. Set off the money game.
So should I be going for money or XP?
No, you need to get money. You just shot off the thing for money.
Oh yeah.
If you had fireworks for XP, then I'd tell you to release it, right? We're setting off fireworks in this map, but no noise with it, which is good. Or if there is, I have it turned down too low and I can't hear it.
Yeah, there's noise to it.
Oh, good. I have it turned down low then.
I just keep on catching goldfish.
Change your bait. If you don't like the fish you're getting, change your bait. Easy peasy.
What are you using?
I have a krill on right now, but that wasn't what I was. I think I was. Yeah, I have a krill. That's what I wanted on. That one there is dough balls and worms. Maybe I'll just put a shiner on. Shiners are always good. Shiners are good for everything. Shiners, krills, worms, crawdaddies. All of those get good things. Depends on what you want. It's like a catfish. I'm getting really hungry. Huh. Catfish or a snakehead? I can't quite tell which one in this dark. Maybe a snake. Ugh. Snake. If you want something on the top, use a crankbait.
Crankbait?
Yeah, that's the best because it floats and you can sink it. It's really nice. I like crankbait. Use a crankbait A if you have one. Yeah, it looks like a little fish with a red eyeball. It's particularly go-to bait, lure, whatever. Matter of fact, how come I don't have any swirls? There's something way out there. Back 40. Yeah, go out there. Go, go, go. You can chase it. I'm chasing it. It's running away. There we go. Let's see what I got. Korean piscivorous. Is that the one you were going for? There you go.
Wait, whenever it suggests like a bait, do you have to use like that specific bait? Like if it's like
Nope.
popper A or popper C?
Don't use poppers and whoppers. I hate them. No, you do not. They're suggested. They'll take it, eat anything. Like I said, if they're telling you to use a popper or whopper and they're on the middle or bottom, you can't sink them. They don't sink. Use
Wait,
a
so how do you
crankbait.
know like is it the blank fish? And that's how you know?
Is it a what?
So like how do you know where the fish are? Is it like that blank fish, like where it says depth?
Are
Is it
you
the blank
playing on
fish?
expert?
Yeah.
Okay. So if it's top to middle, it's a swirl. If it's bubbles, if it's bubbles, it's middle to bottom.
All right.
So if you're looking for something that's on the top, then you go to the swirls. If you're looking for something on the bottom, you go to the bubbles. And if you don't know which, you play the middle of the line. You'll go to either one. You can go to swirls or bubbles and just get down below the surface. If you use the crankbait, it stays up on the top and doesn't sink. If you use the minnow, it will sink, and it's a real popular one to use. So if you want one that sinks on its own, the minnow's nice. If you want one that stays up, but if you drag on it, then it sinks, then you use crankbait.
Keep
I
on
hear
catching
some
dinks.
Some dogs need some doggy attention. Rinky dinky. Dinkum, Thinkum Dinkum. This is a thinker. A dinker, a thinkum and a dinker.
Doug is always with you. Wait, I think I just caught the fish that I was trying to catch. Yes. Shiner.
2001 or whatever it was. Space Odyssey, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Wait, where's it at?
I hear some dogs that I just woke up and want to go out. I'm going to get off. I'm tired anyways. I've been fishing too long.
Shoot. That was bad.
Yeah, I think so. Let me. Yeah, well, it was fun. And I didn't hardly even kill anybody. It was really, I know, it's amazing. All right, over and out. Bye. Oh my God. No way. You guys have fun. I'll see you later.
Thinkum. I've only been playing for a week, and that's how long I've been watching you. No. But how long have you had your YouTube channel? How long have you been playing the game? That's sweet. Let's go. I just keep on catching everything I was trying to catch. So are you just going around like trying to catch every single fish in every single map? Ah. Yeah. That's where I came from, the VR fisherman. So it's only no, like his video he posted. Yeah. Definitely. Where'd he go? Like as soon as I got on, I think he got off. Yeah. 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 So is the VR fisherman like the creator of the game, or does he just play it a lot? Yeah, that's what it says on the front of the game. Yeah. Oh, really? What does it give you? Oh. Yeah. Oh wait, it gives you credits? Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Mhm. Oh. Wait, so it's a black box? Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Here, you know what? I'll be right back.
Some people have much pearl at the other side. Some people have so much pearl on the other side of the.
I'm watching the credits right now. I click join, and then I look behind me, and then I guess I'm connected to the room still. Yeah. How long is it? Yeah. Mhm. Is this like a Easter egg or something? Like, whenever you get it, is there a way to take it off or no? Yeah. Oh. That's cool. I did not know about this. Like, usually it's just like a black space all around it. I think I'm almost at the end of it. And everyone at the meta platform. Oh wait, it says the moderators. I think I'm at the end of it. It says Devs United Gaming. Thank you for watching the credits coupons. Dev United Gaming. Okay. I'm gonna leave and then be right back. Again. Oh.
Sorry.
Thumb on the joystick, reel it in. Ooh, the thrill, catch of the day. Fish will stay a mission to fulfill. Casting lines across the sea, air perfumed by salty breeze. Underwater fantasy, living life at 7 seas. Pixel waves are rolling high, virtual sun in the sky. Hooked on fun, it's do or die. Reeling dreams we magnify. Screens alive with colors bright, echoes of a digital night. Thinkum Dinkum takes the flight, gaming till the morning light.
Hey. Oh, you can hear me now again. Sorry. Thanks for letting me know, Ghost. My microphone died. I wear a wireless mic. It doesn't last forever. Let's see, I got a largemouth bass. Next one is Japanese ultra perch. Top to middle krill. It's the bite, short line krill, and for the swirls, there's small splash, no fight. Okay. Barely see that swirl. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
Thinkum.
Yeah. Hey,
Got
nice. Doug is always with you. Now you're going to get a lot of people that ask you what that means.
Huh?
A lot of people will end up asking you, what is Doug is always with you when you're fishing with them? Just so you know. A lot of people will ask you, what does that mean, Doug? In fact, that's how I found out about it, was I asked somebody, I was like, what does that mean, Doug is always with you? I was like, well, it's an Easter egg. You want to start doing real VR fishing stuff like streaming and stuff? Is that what you want to do, Ghost? Maybe the VR Ghost, or they I don't know. Do you want to?
Do you see that purple rock?
Tell you what, I can try and come up with stuff if you want to have something to do with Ghost. Yeah, go ahead. What's that?
Do you see that purple rock at the tip of my rod?
No.
It's like a rock with purple, like over there at the tip of my rod. See that?
I can't see it because my chat's down there. Oh. Yeah, I see something like that. Yeah, like right here where my rod is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like pink or purple or something.
It's like a rock with, yeah.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll see if I can generate some names. I like to use like ChatGPT or something like that to help me when I'm trying to brainstorm. Let's see what we can come up with. Give me 1 second. All right, let me tell you. Just a second, Ghost. Let's see. All right. So here's the suggestions for a YouTube channel that incorporate the name Ghost and the concept of VR fishing. Well, not necessarily VR fishing. Hang on a second. So here's the list that it says. It says Ghostly Cast, Phantom Fisher, The Ghost Angler, Spectre Reels, Haunted Hooks, The Real Ghost, Ghost Fish Chronicles, Spirit of the Sea, Ethereal Angler, Ghostline Fishing, Shadowcaster VR. Oh man, it has tons of them. Ghost Tide Fishing, Wraith Waters, Real Apparition, Ghost Hook Adventures, Phantom Rod and Reel, Supernatural Casts, The Fishing Phantom, Otherworldly Angler, and Ghost Drift Fishing. Any of those sound good? Sorry, he was asking, his name is Ghost, and he's like, what should I name my channel if I want to do VR fishing content? And I was like, wow, let me ask ChatGPT. Because I'm not very good at brainstorming, but I like to use ChatGPT to help me brainstorm. It's really good.
Yeah.
Nice tool for that. It's not nice to do for like homework and stuff. Bad. And it really is bad because it can actually be wrong and it will not seem to you like it's wrong. So unless you know enough about the subject to be able to say, no, you're wrong about what you just said, it's going to tell you like it's like the truth. So it's not good in that respect. That's like some developers that I have like to try and use it, and I'm like, listen, did you just get this code from ChatGPT? Because it's not right. Phantom the Fisher. There you go.
Oh, better have a fish on. Hopefully it's the fish I've been going for. I don't think it is.
Hey, what about, let me get some more suggestions. Sometimes using something like rhyming, like Thinkum Dinkum, right? Or what's it called? Alliteration is a good, you know, it's kind of catchy. Let's see.
Hey, Thinkum Dinkum.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get off. I gotta go bed.
Okay. All right, bud. You're going to bed?
See you.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night, man. It's nice fishing with you.
Good night.
Nice fishing with you.
Here's some more that have alliteration. Ghostly Gills, Phantom Fisherman, Ghostly Guppies, Spectre and Spinner, Reeling Revenant, Ghostly Getaways, Wraith on the Water, Shadow and Stream, Haunting Hooks, Eerie Angler, Spirit and Spool, Phantom's Fishing Folly, Ghost Rod Reels, Spooky Sport Fishing, Ghastly Gaffs, Haunted Harbor Hooks, Banshee Bait and Tackle, Ghost Cast Chronicles, Supernatural Streams, and Whispering Waters Fishing. Some of those were pretty cool. Yeah, no problem helping you with the Wels catfish. Hopefully you like catching them. And I want to finish this map because I think whenever I finish this map and get all the fish on this map, I think I'm gonna call it quits for the stream tonight. I think it's a good place to stop. That way I start on a brand new map next week. But yeah, now but I have to finish the map first, which is not easy. I might change the contrast and see if I can see some of these swirls a little better. Let's see. Contrast. Oh, now I really can't see the swirls. They're like black. I see the bubbles. Oh, that didn't work. Let's see, contrast. We'll just raise the brightness. Hopefully that works. Oh, that does work a little bit, looks like. If not, then I'm just going to do the fan method. In fact, I'll probably just do that now. Make sure, I think it's krill for this fish. It should be instant bite.
Okay, have a good night,
too.
sir.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Nice fishing with you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
You know what I'm going to do? That helps with epics. It really does. There's a swirl over there. There we go. Come on. Does not pull drag. Hopefully this is not the same thing. I think it might be. I think that's the same fish. Oh, we'll see. Pulls drag, we know. Yep. Oh, I almost pulled past it. That's one that definitely was red. Come on. Nope. That guy really likes that krill. You know, I met a dude on VR today that had 100k subs. That's cool. My profile picture, I had it created by AI, actually. Yeah, if you end up creating a channel, let me know what it is. I'd love to subscribe. Make sure this one doesn't pull. Did he say it was trying? Oh, there it was red right there. Red instantly, right here. I think I need to get rid of this fish that's right here that keeps turning me red on the grill. Need to get rid of it, whatever it is. Here, let me make sure that I'm in a krill. Does that look like a shiner? It is a shiner. No wonder I'm getting hit when it's not there. Gotta make sure that you have the right bait on, guys. Alright, let's go. I'm just going to keep resetting until I see small swirls. Then we'll test those and then just reset it. And I don't see any swirls at all. Oh, this is a tough one today, guys. See this one swirl and it's not small, but we'll test it. Come on. Nope. My casts are not going the right way today. Like this ghost, so whoops, that actually turned red. Let me go back there. I mean, I'll tell you as soon as I see if this fish is going to pull dragon. Hopefully not. Oh, maybe this is that fish. Came up from the middle. Yeah, and that's your question is exactly why I stream on YouTube instead of streaming Twitch or some other platform. You can actually stream. You can actually stream on. You can actually stream on other platforms, but you won't see the chat. So here inside this, when you open up the camera, right now you won't see it because you see my YouTube live chat. So it's inside the camera. When I don't have that open, right? When it first opened just a second ago, and if you look at the beginning of my stream, when I turn on the chat, usually I'll turn it on live. If I hit in live chat now, it'll actually stop streaming. So I don't want to do that. But if you, in here, in the camera app, you'll see like casting, and then you'll see live, and you want to click on the live, and then it's going to come up with a little menu that tells you whether you want to stream live to YouTube or whether you want to just pull up the chat for, stream live to Facebook, or the bottom one is stream, you can stream to YouTube and it will pull up the chat for you. And then right here is how you decide if it's going to be at your feet. And depending on the game, like there are certain games that I like it at the top. So now if you notice, I look up to see the chat, or you can put it on the bottom, which is what I like for fishing. Left and right, I don't really like too much because like right here, it's on the right. And if you see it kind of moves, but sometimes like you want to look right, and then sometimes I want to look at it and it keeps moving when I'm trying to like look at it. So I've done that before where like if I wanted to see down a little bit, I've done left and right. For this game, I personally like bottom. Kind of keeps it out of the way, but it keeps it in front of me enough that I look at it occasionally, because otherwise I'll forget to look at it. So yeah, that's how. What did I just catch, by the way? I didn't even pay attention. Korean Piscivorius. Let's see, are there any other? I don't see any other swirls. Let's reset. Small swirl over here. That was the spot. Nothing. I didn't see any other small swirls, or at least that I remember. I don't remember them. There's a swirl over there. There's a small swirl way out there. It's very hard to see. Like we're at here. But I can't. That's that spot that I just have a hard time casting. There we go. That should get it. And it's red immediately. Come on. Be the one. Be the one. Okay. Eat dinner. All right, bud. Yeah, I might not be on when you get back. I think I'm going to finish this room and then probably get off for the night. Not sure, but I might keep going for a little while. Depends. I'm starting to get a headache earlier. There we go. Japanese outro perch. That's finally I got that one. That one was a tough one. Yeah, I might be back, but if I'm not, then have a good night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. So let's see. Next one is the last one for this room, the golden black bullhead, which we've caught before. Get rid of these. Pull up my browser again. Golden black bullhead is dough ball. Target small swirls with dough ball. It does run even though it is small. Small swirls, it says it's at all depths, so we want small swirls, and probably we want to do some bubbles too, swirls and bubbles. And it should be red by the time we get to the bottom. Nope. Swirls. Nope. So, grasshopper. Damn it. Dough ball. That's what we need. Dough ball. You need to watch that. That's I really try to pay attention. I try to pay attention when I pull it back. But, let's go dough ball bottom. So I wasn't sure if I tested those ones with dough ball bottom. There's a small swirl over there, right here. Let's remember where that is. What? Oh, dinner's not ready. Okay. Well, welcome back. You said you were going to try and come in and fish. Didn't you? Or you couldn't? Okay, we're red. Hopefully that's the fish that we need. And we'll close out this room. Oh, okay. Yeah, welcome. Come on. Should be Thinkum Dinkum's room again, instead of Susie's. Nope. Common carp. Nope. That was right on the way down. Good sign? No, it didn't fight at all. No fight. So that's not a good sign. Levi, how are you? Welcome. So did you decide on your channel name? Did you hear the second list that I called out?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Fancy the Fisher. What's it called? What I put? Fancy the Fisher.
Phantom the Fisher, yeah. Well, the second one had some cool names. Like I liked the Ghostly Guppies and the Reeling Revenant or something like that. Yeah.
How many fish have I caught in this map? Well, I've caught every single one but 3. I just need to catch the epic and both of the epics and the
I'm trying to catch the epic right now. The golden bullhead.
Yeah. I have not caught that one yet. Yeah, I saw that dude that got the Doug is always with you.
Yeah.
Do you have to like look behind you when the thing is loading?
Yeah, when the page is loading, yeah. You turn around and look behind you.
It didn't. Do you have to like wait for something?
Yeah, you have to sit there and wait for it to come up. So yeah, just turn around. Not just look behind you, but like I would turn around because you're gonna have to be turned around for a while.
Like how long would you stay?
It's like 3 or 4 minutes watching the credits. So you don't just.
Oh, you have to watch all of it.
Yeah, you have to watch all of it. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow?
I will be streaming tomorrow.
Okay.
Most likely, unless something happens, yeah, I'll schedule it. Mondays are kind of usually just my. I don't really have an agenda. There's just kind of a relaxing.
Like just a fishing day?
Yeah, just a fishing day, and I like a lot of times I'll go to like other people's rooms instead of opening my own room. So I tell people just. So what I do when I go to other people's rooms is a lot of times I will end up opening, turning off my do not disturb so that I can, or actually I'll probably leave it on so that I'm not getting phone calls during my stream. But I'll be checking my messages in game, the in-game message system for like people that want me to come to their room, and then I'll periodically change rooms to go visit people.
What I do, I don't even go on the game, like, cause since I have you added, I just go to my friends and I press join destination.
Okay. But see, the problem, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna be changing rooms a lot, so don't be mad if like you join me and then I immediately turn around and leave.
Yeah, that happened to me and my friend once.
I just, I'm trying to help, trying to visit with as many people as possible. And at the same time, it's kind of sucks because you only get 4 players in a room in this game, but it's understandable. We don't want to.
That was weird. Like 2 days ago, you had like 90 subs, and now you have 110.
I have 110 now. Wow, that's cool. Dang, that's pretty awesome. Well, the VR Fisherman helped me out today because he put a video saying that he was going to come and be in my stream. So he's got like 8,000 followers. He's got like 8,000 subs, so that's huge for me. That's huge for me. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vera.
At first, I didn't recognize. I recognized the name, and then I had to go back, and then I have him. I'm sub to him.
Oh, you are? Okay, cool.
But yeah, at first I didn't know if I was or not. Yeah, cause how I figured him out, I was looking, cause my dad told me to look up how to catch sharks easier. So I looked it up and I found his video.
Black Belt, welcome. Long time no see.
What's up? What's up, Black? I think I played with this dude before. I don't know.
I think
How are you?
Why?
You guys, I think you guys have played together, and probably I think in my room, if I'm not mistaken. Sometime over the past few days.
Me?
Both of you. Maybe not. Maybe I'm.
Yeah, I probably have.
Is this the golden bullhead? I think it might be.
I hope mine is. I hope mine is. I know it's a carp. Ah.
Mine might be a carp too.
I'm working on the golden bullhead. It's the last fish that I have to finish this room.
No,
Nah,
I didn't get
Canadians
it.
have fire though.
I got the snake head.
What's on fire?
Real.
Black belt. I missed what you said. I'm sorry.
Black belt. Oh, I can't hear him.
Yeah, I stopped being able to hear him as well.
You might have push to talk on. You said you got your profile picture from AI?
Yeah.
Like ChatGPT?
Yep. It was a different program, but it was ChatGPT, or it was similar. Yeah. I don't remember what it was. I just remember that it wasn't ChatGPT.
Isn't the golden bullhead on all levels?
It's on a lot of maps. It's on a lot of maps, but I'm trying to do all the fish in order, so I have to. That's one that's on this map, so I have to catch it again. Even though I just caught it like on the past 3 maps, it was the last fish on the last 3 or 4 maps. But I have to catch it again. That's the rule. Them are the rules. I don't make them. Well, I did make them, but still, I can't break them.
What does Doug is always with you mean?
Doug stands for Devs United Gaming, which is the people that made this game.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
I thought it was like a pet or something.
Nope. No, but I recently lost my Great Dane.
Like a person. I watched that video before I came on the stream.
Yeah, it's a sad video, but I mean, it's true. You know, a lot of people deal with losing a pet. A lot more people than I realize are in the same or close to the same situation. You know, where they're either going to have to make the decision soon, or they have had to make the decision recently, and it's not fun. Yeah, it's a tough one for.
Yeah, 2 of my dogs died actually.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And then I got 2 new dogs. I think it was like when I was maybe 3. And then I've been with them all my life.
Yeah, it's hard. Like it was hard on my daughter, who's, you know, she's 16, almost 17, so she knew, you know, our dog since she was 9 or 10, and you know, that's almost half of her life. You know, so it's yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, that's sad.
You have pets, Black Belt?
That's more.
Oh, he must be AFK.
I still can't hear him.
Yeah, he's AFK. It looks like so. Or AF.
No, I'm just in a call with one of my
Oh,
friends.
got it. Okay, no worries.
Yeah. Anybody want to go swimming with me? I mean, I'm pretty down. Like, I'm pretty down to go swimming if anybody wants
No,
to.
thanks.
I bet I can come. Hold on. I can't go that far.
Wait.
I'll only
So
do
if
it
you
if you
bring
go
in a
skinny
fish-
dipping, but you can't take off your clothes, so.
I did not need to know
I'm
that,
just
to be
kidding.
honest.
I've never done that in my life, and I never would. I'm too embarrassed. Way too embarrassed.
Real.
Yep.
Wait, so if you bring in a fish, like, from out here, is it the same, like, thing?
There we go.
I know if you go too far, it won't let you cast. Yep.
Really?
Yeah, if you go too far, it won't let you cast.
Well, this is as far as I can go, basically, so.
No, you're just waiting.
I just caught
You're
this.
actually, it looks like you're walking on the water. What did you?
Yeah, because our carpets are getting cleaned tomorrow, so we had to move, like, all the furniture.
Oh, okay, cool.
Man!
And it's gonna slow down. No.
What are you singing?
A song. I don't remember the song name.
Well, you know, on Tackle Thursday, if you come in last place, you'll have to sing a song to stay in the room. I'm just kidding. I don't know. That actually might be a fun one. If somebody.
That actually sounds entertaining.
Yeah, if somebody's waiting for the room, and you come in, you're the last person to catch that fish with that tackle, then you have to sing a song. You can only sing a song once. That way, the next time, if you come in last place again, then we change people, and people.
Yeah.
What is Tackle Thursday?
So it's called Thursday Tackle Torture. Okay, so what we do is we all look.
And that's a new part of the torture.
Well, yeah. So what we all do is everybody in the room, we all agree on a fish that we want to catch, right? And then I have a spinner, and you can watch it online. I'll spin it, and it has every single bait and lure listed, all the way from like minnow C to minnow A, and crawfish A, everything. And basically we have to then catch that fish with whatever bait that it said. And we may have the chat start to decide. So like if the chat doesn't decide what fish we're going to do next, then the person that catches that fish first gets to decide the next fish. And the person that catches it last, if there's somebody waiting, then I plan on probably making them sing to keep their spot. You can only keep your spot one time. So the next time if you're last, then you give up your spot to the next person, and you can get back in line for the next time a room opens. But
It's all fun
Is this
and
gonna be
games
this
being
Thursday?
it's all fun again. Yeah, I'll probably schedule that for Thursday. Yeah, go ahead.
It's all fun and games to be in a room with you guys, but I'm not singing.
I mean, you can choose.
Oh, that's
The thing is, you can choose not to sing, and then you give up your spot if you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just leaving.
Yeah.
I'm being generous.
well, no, and some people may not
I
want to
may
sing, but
sing.
like I have a horrible voice, and I'll have to sing to keep my spot. So.
Well, you're the
Well,
leader.
no, I'll just,
all the time, so, like-
but I'll sing. I'll sing. Listen, I'm not above singing.
Oh.
If I come in last place, I'm gonna sing to keep my spot. I'm just gonna make the rule that I can't, like, if I don't, like, I'll
Yeah,
sing, I'll
that
keep
makes
my
sense.
spot, but I can do it more than once, just because I'm the leader and I'm the streamer. But that's all.
Yeah.
That's the only difference that I'll make. But I'll make myself sing, which I am not a good singer. So I hope for
for my birthday. Oh, you can go.
yeah, I just hope that you guys might want to turn down your speakers whenever I sing, because it's not going to be pretty.
Alright, do it right now. Just like a sentence.
And I guess this.
You'll think of.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because for my birthday,
Uh-huh.
I want to get a guitar because I want to be a country singer.
Okay. So
And-
for you, it's not torture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, we'll have to find something
how
else to
old are you?
torture you. No, the torture is actually the tackle, because sometimes it's easy to catch the fish with whatever it is. Sometimes it's not easy. Like, for example, sometimes, because you can,
Yo, what is
the
this?
rule is you can use any mode. So you can catch it on normal, you can catch it on hard, whatever. And if you know how to target the fish, you can target the fish. You can switch baits to figure out what the fish is, but you have to catch the fish using the bait that was picked. So
I feel like it's also kind of unfair to some people because somebody might join and they just started, but like for you, you've been playing for a while and you have a lot more knowledge.
Well, that's part of it is like, hey, let's help people gain knowledge, right?
Yeah, I have to go.
You're right. It could be tricky for people that are playing against me or whatever. Yeah, I want to help people learn how to catch, and really, it's not really competing against me because I'm not gonna get out of the room regardless. It's gonna be competing against probably the other people that are in the room, and some people may have more experience or whatever, but like we should all help each other figure out how to catch it. That's
it's just a friendly competition.
Yeah, that's
like
really all it is. It's
$10,000.
there's it's just friendly competition. That's why you get to sing to stay in, right? So yeah. And to be honest, if you do get put out, right? If you lose and you get out, you have to give up your spot. Then you get to get right back in line. Like for one of the next spots that open up.
If you sing, can you stay in?
Yeah, you get one time, and then if you lose again, then you'd have to give up your spot. There's no singing that second time. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know that that's going to be the exact rules. So I'm just thinking out loud. They may change between now and then. Originally, and if there's a fish that we don't know how to catch it with, then we all have to sing. Dustin, how are you, sir?
Marlin.
Hello, sir.
I'm good.
Hello.
Good.
Dustin's one of the legends of the game there. Look at that. Top 100 Marlin Fiesta.
Oh yeah, just a freaking legend, boys.
You'll think I'm not gonna
Let's
go.
see
I'll
what
talk
we
to you
got.
on your stream
All right.
tomorrow.
Have a good
Sorry, I
dinner.
gotta turn you guys up.
What'd you say, Dustin? I'm
You
sorry.
too.
No, I was gonna turn everybody up here. I like to have everybody up high, so between my TV and me talking and try to hear people.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
How you guys doing?
I'm good.
Good. How about you?
Trying to finish up
Good.
this map, and then I'm gonna stop my stream and go eat dinner. And
You're gonna start a stream?
I've been streaming since like 3 p.m. So about 5 hours now.
Oh, wow.
So this is
Hell yeah.
on Sundays I play the game called the Catch 'Em All Challenge, where basically I started in South Korea 1, and I'm working my way through all the maps. So then it's just I'll do as much as I can this week, and then I'll pick up where I left off next Sunday.
Nice.
Yeah. And
Hell yeah.
that's
fun.
Catch them in order. That's the thing. Top to bottom, left to right.
Right.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Right.
So it's really about like
not just randomly catching them, actually targeting them.
right. So it's really about like starting to show a lot of people, like, hey, this is how to target, and learning myself. Like I've learned one of the best ways to learn something is to teach it. So
Right.
Yep.
Absolutely.
So are you doing Are you doing a leaderboard this month or?
Absolutely not.
Oh yeah, that's.
I'm a
That's
glutton
right, the
for
leaderboard
punishment, but
started.
not this month.
Yeah, I've heard that some people, because it was a short month, they'd planned to really try to turn it on, I guess.
Yeah, I see Cheyenne and Majestic are up there, so we'll see.
Yeah, I didn't even really look at it when I came in today, so.
Yeah, Cheyenne and Majestic are on there, and they don't take third and fourth.
No, I saw them in December. They put up like 150, or even more than
Right.
that. Was it more than that? I think it was about 150.
I'm gonna go start leaderboard. So
Oh, you're gonna do leaderboard?
my goal is to. Yeah, I'm not gonna make anything probably,
Well,
but just for
To be
fun.
honest, like it's not that hard to make top 100. Like, I mean, it still takes work.
Right.
It still takes work. You're not just gonna like log in casually and get the top 100, but it's not like super difficult. Hang on a second.
Alright. Wait, that was catfish. That trick that you taught me, you know? That's smart.
Yeah, that's a good fish. That's a 15-point fish. Or 20, actually. What is it? I don't know. Something big.
Yeah.
You go.
I'll see you guys.
Thumb on the joystick, reel it in. Ooh, the thrill, catch of the day. Fish will stay, a mission to fulfill. Casting lines across the sea, air perfumed by salty breeze. Underwater fantasy, living life at 7 seas. The waves are rolling high, virtual sun in the sky. Hooked on fun, it's do or die. Reeling dreams we magnify. Screens alive with colors bright, echoes of a digital night. Thinkum Dinkum takes the flight, gaming till the morning light. Thinkum Dinkum, here we go, fishing like a dynamo. Checking out the VR flow, watch the scoreboard overflow. Gaming rod and bravado, come along and watch the show. High five the fish and say hello, welcome to the best intro. Battles with elusive bass, under VR's gleaming glass. Champion of every cast, breaking records oh so fast. Water's virtual yet so true, catching dreams with every view. Thinkum Dinkum sets a cue, VR worlds will all pursue. So grab the bait, let's navigate through this world we'll captivate. Virtual rivers twist and snake, on adventures we partake. Gamer heartbeats ripple wide, dip in worlds where we'll collide. Button taps the sweetest tide, join the ride, let's never hide. Dinkum, here we go, fishing like a dynamo. Checking out the VR flow, watch the scoreboard overflow. Gaming rod and bravado, come along and watch the show. High five the fish and say hello, welcome to the best intro.